What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Flash? What's up, Judd? What's up, Josh? What's up, Perhenmo? How's everybody doing this fine Tuesday evening? It's not too cold. Double digits. Some stuff is starting to melt, which just means it's going to freeze overnight. Good times in the snowlands. Still could be worse. Could be much worse. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I wrenched my back shoveling snow like 3 days ago, and it's still like, if I twist a little bit wrong, like, oh my oldness. Well, tonight we're gonna do that last mission because I missed a whole bunch of stuff, and then somebody posted in the comments of the last video that they're like, just a reminder, you have to turn the gravity controller on. I'm like, oh yeah, I did have to get that gravity controller, and also the hook shot. Which was I see him rage at Mega Man X2 again. Like nothing in the game made me rage. The game itself is fine. Although I am switching the controller. Just because I don't trust my repairs on that. Cope. You're so desperate to see me rage at stuff that you invent rage. I was having a fine time in the game. The only time I was like really losing it was like, there's a secret here. Go back here. Go back there. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't. How do I find this? Oh, the item I don't have. Yeah, I've already gone over that. No, the game is fine. I've beat all the bosses up to, you know, the Maverick Hunters. I just got to go back and get all the stuff. The Secret Show Jum Edition. I don't know if I saw that show. Brooklyn Rage. You know, I mean, I mentioned how, like, in the mornings I'm hanging out with the dog and I just turn on Retro Crush because I can't watch anything that actually demands my attention because the dog demands my attention. He hates it when I'm doing anything that is not, you know, playing with him. So it's like very difficult to watch anything. So I turn on the Retro Crush channel and it's got Yu-Gi-Oh playing in the morning. And all of my familiarity, I realize, came from the Yu-Gi-Oh Bridge series. So when their voices don't line up with that, my first thought is like, oh, when did they change voice actors? Well, that's weird. Well, that's strange. That's unusual. Skip frame, doodle, coding lag. Oh yeah, you gotta wait. Hopefully that number goes down. Attack the moon. Yeah, like everything I watch in it is like, I vaguely know the story because of the abridged series, but I don't really know what's going on. And because I miss several episodes in between watching, it's looped at least once. It's looped back and started over at least once already. So it'll come on and it's in the middle of a fight, and I'm just like, well, what happened with the last one? How did that last thing end up? What happened with the Egyptian god cards? What's going on? And then the dog starts barking at me. I'm like, all right, fine. Fine, I will pay attention to this show. They did start showing, I think they've been showing it for a while, but I managed to catch like the first episode for both Future Boy Conan and Nadia's Secret of Blue Water, which are both great shows. Watching Future Boy Conan, like that old man just tank a rocket was amazing. Nadia Takes Me Back. Yeah, those are some classics. Those are some oldies, but those were really good. Nadia gets a little bit, there's a stretch towards the end that I felt like you could just skip, but Chris, what was your favorite season? Nice, summer, spring. Oh, the season. I saw season. I immediately thought like of a show. Fall. I like it. I like it when it's cool. There's like a crispness in the air. Not too cold. Maybe a little bit of rain, but not heavy rain. Yeah, that's my favorite time of year. Summer's good. Summer's nice for getting out. I tend to get out a lot more during the fall than I do anything else. Midwest was another wild one. I feel like that's another show that aggravates me, that I missed the boat on picking up like the Blu-ray, and I'm waiting to see if that gets re-released. Because I was curious about that show. It had like 2 different releases, right? Because the version that I saw was only the American dub, which is strange. And I'm wondering if there was a bunch of edits with that. I know for like Patlabor. One of the Patlabor series is like super edited. Like they chopped a bunch of stuff out for runtime when they dubbed it and brought it over to the US. And so usually when because I take all my discs and I rip them and put them on my Plex server, right? And usually it's just like a setting, you know, your audio and subtitle settings. And that one, like, there's two completely different files depending on if you want to watch it in English or in Japanese, because the English versions are chopped all the pieces and you couldn't just change the language. Smilodon was a wild robot. And Cloud and Hammer is wild. That sounds like a wild time. I only know of that show from like the game and some model kits I saw, and I never followed up on it. I keep going back to look to see if they re-released it. Or even just information on like what happened with it. Out of print. There's got to just be some licensing thing. There's always some weird licensing with that stuff. And then sometimes you don't find anything on it. Oh, more Hell's Paradise. I'm rewatching season 1. Season 2 is being broadcast. I've been enjoying the second season so far. I'm really interested to see where they go. That's about all I've been watching. And Jujutsu Kaisen vtuberEN, Hell's Paradise. There's a couple other shows I had on my list and I haven't had a chance to watch them because I get about like if I'm not streaming, I get maybe like 2 or 3 hours in the evening to myself where I don't have to worry about anything else. My free time is like out the window. I've been thinking about this a lot lately because it's weighing on me. Like when I started streaming, like before I was streaming, when I was getting stuff set up, I had a lot of free time. And when I started streaming for maybe the first year, I had a lot of time offline that I could work on stuff. After that first year, it's just all gone downhill. Where suddenly like I keep getting tangled up in all kinds of other stuff, and what I have to deal with offline like just keeps growing. And it's eating into my time so much. And then that puts me in a position where I have to choose between like, all right, should I cut a stream or 2 out this week to try and get some stuff done in that window of time in the evening? I hate doing that, and it almost never works out. Something else always comes up, and then the time just gets eaten up by something else. I shouldn't be this busy. I shouldn't be this tangled up, but it is what it is. But it does bother me because I have so many projects I want to get going on. I can't. I've been staring at this GameCube model, and it just really needs like the finishing touches and the last bit of detail work. Although some of those may end up being more involved than I want them to be. It's usually how it works. But like it's pretty much at the end, and I just can't get it finished. I open up Blender and then I get a phone call and it's like, well, that was my 5 minutes of Blender. That's Paradise didn't visit. Yeah, it was good. It was enjoyable. Some solid action on that. I was really pretty happy with the Maki fight in Jujutsu Kaisen. I didn't think it wasn't the best. I will say it wasn't the best, but it is as good as I expected, like modern TV anime to make out with it. Because I'm watching it and I'm thinking about how it could be better, but a lot of my thoughts are like, that's OVA quality, and we don't get that a lot anymore. The money's just not there. The money and the time just isn't there. What we did get was pretty solid. I'm curious how the rest of the fights, because there's some really solid fights in that arc. The whole Colon game arc. I'm particularly interested in Hikari because they made like a meme out of that fight. and I'm like really curious how they're going to animate it, if it's going to incorporate that at all. Japanese fans are not happy with that episode because no story. The fighting was just okay. I mean, for what we get nowadays in terms of like what kind of budgets and time frames TV anime has, we've definitely gotten way worse. And my expectations are really much lowered nowadays because I know how badly the industry is hurting. That if we get anything, I'm like, hey, there we go. you beat the low end. And I don't think it was like that bad. It definitely, like, I was really worried it was going to be a lot worse. I don't know, there is story in that. There's everything you need to know, and then there's a bunch of fights. But there is, like, the messed up stuff is like, she like got a bunch of kids too. Like, it wasn't just adults in that clan. She wipes out everybody. It's crazy. Tree in the foreground, nothing in the background, just two black stripes chasing each other. Yeah. Or what was it? Seven Deadly Sins had some rough bits. One Punch Man. Like, it could definitely be a lot worse. I remember seeing these complaints a lot. People were comparing, like, some of the Ghost in the Shell TV shots with, like, the movie, and I'm like, that's on a whole other scale, man. You cannot expect that for, like, a weekly TV show. Seven Deadly was rough. Yeah, I enjoyed the first season. I had no interest in watching anything past that, so I only caught up with that from clips on YouTube. But I was like, I didn't really want to see where this was going anyway. I make something akin to Monster, just a psychopath going on rampage. I mean, those are always entertaining. Just get out there and make it happen. That was a good era. That was a pretty good era for anime. Not the best. Sadly, like, a lot of, like, the best looking stuff came from a time that is just long gone now, where there's a lot more money in it. And a lot of that was OVAs, which sets an unrealistic expectation. And a lot of those didn't really make money. So back in my day, the cut legs off screen, move the pigs up and down for walking. We were happy. Yeah. I mean, especially if you watch like late 70s, early 80s, like weekly TV, like a lot of the mecha shows, there's a lot of reused animations. There's a lot of reused shots. It gets better, but I don't think we're not seeing like the heyday anymore. Never heard of Big City Greens? I've never heard of Big City Greens. Like something like Jeepers Creepers. You're the monster hunter following the trail of bodies as it hunts for organs. I like the first two movies. The third movie, I could do without. I don't. As much as I like it, I don't need to see any more of that either. Big City Greens, 2018. I don't know if I had cable back then. I'll look into that. Oh, look at that. I know, Green's from a crash out video on YouTube. So I like Magical Girls so much. Action heroes. They can reuse attacks and transform to reduce time animating. Yeah. Pixie Green's the kids sitcom. Pretty good and funny. I'll give it a shot sometime. Like I said, my watch time is like severely limited. Anyway, let's roll over to the game screen. Let's get back to some Overblood. Ooh, I made that thumbnail, and then I worried, like, am I being too mean? Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button. It was the wrong button. Look at that. Parents were also farmers, so I realized somewhat. A bar family moves to the city. Okay. Yes, I made the thumbnail because okay, part of it was like just the idea came into my head initially to be like, how is this like Final Fantasy VII after that reading that tag from the magazine review. But then when I saw the characters, Like, no, these absolutely, like, you cannot look at these two characters and say they weren't at least inspired by the Final Fantasy VII character designs. But that's really where it ends. There's a lot of like visuals in this that like give me a Final Fantasy VII vibe. The game itself couldn't be further from Final Fantasy VII. So it makes the comparison very strange. I don't remember any of this like platforming and so on in Final Fantasy VII. That's just strictly an RPG. It's interesting how this breaks down when you're looking at the saves. Like, which one did I have the most items in? What are my clear points? I think I need more clear points than that if I want to clear this, like the special episode. This should put us like right when we're going to leave the island. 2 achievement away from 100% in RE3R. What achievements are you missing? Is it the dolls? I don't know. Do they have those, like the little raccoon doll that you have to take out, that you have to shoot, find and shoot like they did in the second one? All right, so let's turn on the gravity controller. It's pretty funny. Whee! Yeah, that'll make the platforming quite a bit easier. Or harder. I don't know if it does make it easy. I can jump further, but you can also you can adjust all over the place in air when you're jumping with that. So I hope I should be able to get through okay.
Are you ready now?
Inferno and S-Rank Inferno. A recording game in parts, getting invested, and then forget to record. I hate that when I used to do Minecraft videos. And there's a lot that I'm like, I don't have the hard drive space to record digging a gigantic hole. But then something funny would happen, and it was like, oh, I wasn't recording.
Let's get started.
Or worse, if like...
Go and rent yourself a room and get some sleep.
The audio recording just broke. I'm like, oh man, I missed all this audio. I gotta redo it now.
Look, there's something I gotta know.
We got 100 clear points.
I am with you, okay? But
I can't skip
what
this.
am I getting into?
Robbing the government.
Because I had hours of game footage. Yeah, that was a lot of what made me stop. That it was like some of these projects take so long, and people want wanted a lot of content. Like wanted to see big builds, and I'm like, I can't record all of this.
I told you, I don't vote. Let's go get them.
I record offline sessions weekly with all the randos. Yeah, I'll see. Like I said, like my free time is like way limited now. So I really gotta like pick and choose what I got going on.
We've finally tracked down Navarro Gene.
I'll feel a little bit better once I've cleared some of the games. I really want to... I'm sorry I'm talking over this. We already saw this last episode, so I apologize if you really want to know what's going on.
Just leak his whereabouts to ITP.
Well, I saw it last episode. I just can't skip it. Otherwise, I would just skip it.
The man is harmless.
I really want to be able to stream Wild Arms a little bit longer each night because it feels like it's moving very slowly, and I hit like the 4-hour mark, and it's like I have to be up in the morning. I cannot keep going with this. I don't want to get sucked in for another 2 hours. Like I really would like to. I would really like to make more progress without having to rush things.
This is Crimson Lake. Wow. When you're up close like this, it really is blood red.
That's your destination.
That's because it's all filled with LCL fluid.
What's that cylinder-shaped thing behind the island?
It's a key zone air cooling tower. One of the units that keeps the planet from overheating.
key zone cooler. This is the first one I've ever seen up close.
I just want to say, if you make a game with cutscenes and you make it so you can't skip them, that's a crime. Especially this
We learned
game.
about them in school. I know we have to depend on these machines to keep
The
air
cutscenes
breathable.
are so long. That audio there, where he's talking and the tugboat horn is going off, cuts so awkwardly.
Yeah, but your generation had no choice. When it caught up with us 10 years ago, I think it was called terra therma syndrome or something like that.
I can't believe that you knew about that study.
Hey, man.
I would
what's
say
so hard
also
to
the
believe?
only voice acting in this I don't like is the main character, Akarno.
I lasted 2 years in college and then dropped out. The classes weren't that hard, but once I started competing in Junkblade, I knew what I wanted to do with my future. That's the life for me. Big money, international fame, partying, and lots of travel. So I packed up my things, left the sleepy little town of Greyland, and came here, to East Edge, to make it big in the professional Junkblade races.
There's a lot of the
It's
characters
not
when they're
exactly going the
talking.
way I planned. Some
It
of my
doesn't
buddies
sound like
joined
they're
the
talking to
military.
each other.
That's not for
They're
me.
just
Don't get me
monologuing.
wrong, I love my
It's not like they're narrating an
Being
audiobook
assembly
that they're
line
writing.
soldier just ain't my thing.
Well, it looks like you're going to have a chance to prove how much you love your country. That term, terrathermic syndrome, was bullshit.
Oh my god.
This planet was at the first stage of ecosystem burnout.
I was
That
a little
10
bit
years ago.
like, oh man, this is so long the first time through.
Earth kills us before
But now
we
not
kill it.
having to watch it again without being able to skip.
Sunshine.
It'll be worth it when I get the stuff.
We've destroyed our planet. Against all warnings, it may be too late to repair it.
Hey man, time out. I'm not giving up. I don't think it's hopeless. We'll find a way to fix things. We've got to. Hey,
No offense to Carno, but you're like a race car driver.
and everyone is doing all they can to stop polluting. So let's not be so pessimistic. Before you went all gloom and doom on me, you were going to tell me more about the island. So let's get back to business.
Oh my god.
What do I do next?
Audible Overblood edition. Well, especially like Chris. When Chris starts narrating, she definitely is writing a book.
It's choppy out there. Is there a strong undercurrent?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is.
Oh, okay.
You'll be okay down there. When you get into the structure, be careful. Navarro Jean's a brilliant scientist. There's no telling what kind of new security systems he set up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'll be ready.
You can do it. I'm counting on you. See you at the pub.
Cool. Speed it up. Speed it up, man. I was going to let all this play before starting the stream.
Put one on ice for me, will you?
They're just talking over each other. I just didn't want to interfere with my clear time. Which now just seems pointless. To the island! Encounters. Yes.
All right. I'm in. A coffee won't hurt.
There are two ways to get into the Billboard Island. The first is by using a hook shot from the deck. The second is by diving under the water and pushing the gate switch from the submarine. I don't know, we can try the hook shot. I had no control over that. Money. I just jump up all of this. Can I jump? Can I reach the top of this one? Oh, I can. Whee! Wow, that gravity controller is crazy. Oh, hey, there's stuff. Emergency spray, delicious. What do you think emergency spray tastes like? I mean, I don't imagine it tastes good, personally. All right, I think I've reached the limit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or have I? I think I have. Just look around, make sure there's nothing else glittering and shiny up here. There is. More emergency spray. Delicious, delicious. Spinach. Oh, there's something here. Okay, I gotta make sure there's a gap there. Money! Keeping out for any more sparkly, shiny bits. Gotta get my payday. Oh, there's something there. Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm not dropping to my death. Oh, I am. Okay. We gotta land this. Money. Yeah, once you start sliding, it's like, well, that's it. All right, I think that's all of it. Potentially. Possibly. Do. Okay. For sure, we just got to go back and... Oh, there's more over here. Magazine, delicious. Whee! Don't mind me. Silver seems to be unused. Let's go look elsewhere. How do I get out here? Should I blast this guy? I'm gonna blast this guy. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. Oh, there's the stairs. Great. Do. All right, gotta remember to get down into the submarine and scope that out. Jeez, this is so much easier with that gravity controller. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Anything on those? I don't think so. Oh, there was something here, right? Yep. Money. Oh my God. Is that a room? Or I think that's something. To see on high places, first hold L1 and R1. It's a high place, all right. Here we go, here we go. Now time to shift these boxes around here. Gimme. Red card. Very good. So there was a red room and I missed it the first time. Small aqualung. Get up there. I cannot. All right, now I got to shoot this thing. Okay. Oh, wait, was there something else shiny back there? Did I miss something? Damn it. I'm going to go back and there's going to be nothing. On the corner of my eye, I thought I saw something shining in the corner over here. I did. Credits. I needed some grenades to get in here, and I don't think I've gotten those. Interesting, door's been broken out. I still gotta break it, right? Okay. Need some grenades. I can get in here. There's some stuff in here. Credits. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, weird. Where did I find the grenades before? I must have found them on a lower floor. What's up, Silas? Still can't believe I missed the Battletoads poll. It was a lost cause. There's no way Battletoads wasn't in it. Well, the other option was literally just other game to be determined. But Battletoads won, which I knew it would. This is a warehouse, isn't it? Where's the switch for opening the laser gate? Yep. Don't mind me. Energy pack. Very good. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. Looking for a red door. There's also, oh, there's some grenades in the bathroom, weren't there? So you know, I play Battletoads. I did. I threw it out there as like a joke like, yeah, I guess if I get this, I'll win more Battletoads. I'll play Battletoads again. But part of it was like, I'll play Battletoads again without using save states to finish it. I don't know if I can finish it, to be honest, but it should be a fun time to watch me in absolute misery. I might be able to get some of the warps. I might do better. I don't think I will do better though, because I haven't touched it since then. I put that thing back in the box and was just like, I'm done with this. I'll never return to this. Money. Why do I have myself? Everybody likes to see the streamers suffer. It's common, you know. It's what everyone's here for. To decoy. All right, where is... I find a red door. I can find the other keys, but they're... Unless the red door is behind one of these other doors, and I'm just completely wrong. I thought I had missed a door. Keep out. I know, that's why I'm entering. Okay. That looks red. This door is red. Anyway, it's locked. Okay. So this is a red door. No, he didn't see me. There it is. Okay. No, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. Oh, he shot his friend. There are 3 kinds of key cards, red, silver, and gold. Each key opens a corresponding door. Key cards have different roles in each episode. The ones that you have collected are lost when you finish that episode. In the next episode, you need to start looking for them all over again. Okay. Let me in. I saw you want to eat you. I mean, that would be the real irony if these robots were eating me. 20-year-old suit. Silver key card. Great. Money. What else you got? What else you got? 3 time bomb. I like that. Ooh, it's a fancy bed. Does the man sleep with a portrait of himself on the bed there? Because that's pretty, I'm going to get my gravity shoes all over your nice clean bed. Okay. See, already I'm ahead from where we were last time. No, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. Forget about me. Forget about me. I was never here. All right, is this silver? It is. These all look silver. Hello, hello. Air pack. Credits. Great, great. Insulator. I wonder if that'll keep me from getting electrocuted. Great. Some nice posters there. Real classy, real classy. So maybe I don't have to worry about falling in that platforming area and dying repeatedly. Let me in. It's so stressful because like the rest of the action doesn't stop when you're going through your inventory. More time bombs, great. Burst bomb. Credits. Credits. Okay. Don't. What is that suit? Huh. Weird, I can't put it on. And these guys are terrible security guards, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Credits. Money. Money. Grenades. Leather boots. Credits. All right. Oh, on the bed. The laser knife. Oh boy. Oh boy, the energy's going down. All right. It's just continually draining out the battery, which, you know, when you think about it, does make perfect sense. Oh, it did slice through. Oh my God. Did slice through him like a hot knife through butter. Oh, he just killed himself. Do I need to stab these robots? No. Do I want to? Yeah. Goodbye, robots. All right. Oh, he dropped something. Emergency spray. Okay. We don't have the key for that. Did I go in the men's toilet? I don't think I did. How many times have they killed you? None so far. Not today, anyway. Star Wars. Not yet. Get that laser blade, man. That's probably what the energy is. Probably that. You play the Warriors video game? I did. I gotta track that down because that game was a lot of fun. I played that with a friend of mine. We also played a lot of Def Jam Fight for New York. That was a really good one. Emergency spray. Oh, we can go up and blow that truck up too and get what's inside there. We should do that. And I'm gonna go out to the submarine before I do the jumping stuff. Woo! So long, robot. Give me that head. What's up, Mr. Jackson? Yeah. What was that? What was the one? I'm gonna rip your tongue off and wipe my ass with it. That game was so good. But the Warriors one was surprising. Do I want to quote the tug? Oh, I know. I can read your mind. Redman said that. Yeah, yep. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of that game. All right. Great. Grenades. Energy pack. Switch bomb. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome in. Welcome in. Never heard of Def Jam 1? Yeah, it was it's a fighting game with rappers. Like real world rappers fighting it out. Warriors was like, between that and like Batman Arkham Asylum was like, restored my faith in the possibility of licensed video games. But as far as each musician or guest star chose their own finishing moves, gave ideas to their own fighting styles, yeah. You could tell they were having fun with it. So this should be, in theory, easier now. Let's just jump in there and see. Oh, I'm not getting electrocuted anymore. Okay. I'm glad that worked and I didn't just die in there, because that was a possibility. All right, we need to go down to the submarine before I start fiddling with that, though. Because last time I just left the submarine. Also, I can stab some sharks. Need to watch Warriors again. You should. It's never a bad time to watch the Warriors. Let's see here. Oh! Ho, ho! Oh God. Ah, get away. Now where's the ladder? There it is. Damn it. Damn it. He wouldn't get up there. Ah. The submarine, the important items. First, let's search around the entrance to the submarine. First, I need to not die from my shark attack wounds. Does that heal me all the way up? It does. The Warriors edit a game with a car stereo stealing minigames, instantly a classic. Oh, I forgot about that minigame. So close to fatality. Not today. I completely forgot. I got bamboozled again by that bridge. Okay. All right, let's throw a heat pack in here. Where are you, sharks? Where are you? First I'm gonna get my money, then I'm gonna get these sharks. Pick it up. All right. Let's knife some sharks. Yeah, yeah. How you like me now? There's only 25 to life exists. Finally getting in physical form for Steve Irwin. Well, Steve Irwin got killed by a stingray. Like a freak accident with the stingray. The sharks he would be fine with. He would be upset with me. He'd be like, why are you killing those sharks? Get the money. Was it just the one shark? Okay. You know, the other game I want to play is the 50 Cent Blood in the Sand game. I don't think I've seen anything about that game outside of it exists. I'm really curious about it. All right. Whee! Poor shark just needs to eat. Well, he can have all he eats in hell. Oh, there's a robot. Look at this guy with my laser knife. You did it. He did it to himself. Y'all saw it. Ooh, the gold key card. 500 credits. A wetsuit. That wetsuit probably would have helped me evade the sharks. It's a shame that they're all done. Boop, 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 boop. Disappointed when we got it. Well, the water's back. The sharks aren't, though. These things will happen. Ooh, almost didn't make that one. Whee! Can I make it? Oh, I just made it. Spray. Make sure I don't miss any loot here. Do I see something? I do. I do. Shiny, shiny, shiny. More time bombs. So many bombs. Start tossing plastic trickles. I still cut those things up. And I always see comments that are like, imagine thinking it does anything. And I'm like, well, you know, it might not, but like, it takes me like 3 seconds. 80s and 90s kids will get it. We were told it was important to cut those things up. So how corrupted is memory card? Oh man. Yeah, even though I've got like fancy new memory cards for all my consoles, I definitely don't miss the days of memory cards. Except for, I like being able to take the saves elsewhere. Take the thick scissors and chop. Yeah. I just kind of fold it up like origami style, and then like you only have to make like 2 cuts. I guess it's not really origami. It's like making paper dolls or like paper snowflakes. I like the convenience of being able to back my saves up. And it's one thing that really aggravates me with modern consoles, that they're tied to your account. You really can't like play modern consoles without making an account, and then the saves are tied to that. And you could back it up, but if something ever happened to your account, that save is toast. That aggravated me. When my nephew was playing Spider-Man on my PS5, and then he got his own PS5, so he made his own account. Because I didn't see the sense in him setting up, like creating an account to use my PS5 until he had to start the game all over again, which he didn't seem to mind. He started over several times at this point, but still. Membership has its rewards. You would think the era of pen drives, data, and transfer would be easier than ever. Yeah, and see, that's the funny thing. All these devices have USB. You can just plug a flash drive into it, and it has a function right in it to back up your save to them. It's just that it's locked to an account, and if you don't have that account, you're not gonna get anything. So, yeah, what a pain. It's aggravating. Grenades. Be right back. All right, Judd. This is from part taking your saves, letting friends borrowing theirs. Yeah. I think like the 360 was probably the last time. And even that 360, I don't know if the memory cards on the 360 spiked boots. What can I do with spiked boots? I don't know if those were also tied to account. I think the saves were. You might have been able to get away from that, but possibly not. Army jacket. Wasn't this like the cockpit? No, this is, what is this area? They got TVs. They got some cool speakers up there. Flags and stuff. It's kind of neat. Makes sense for some games. Save data sensitive game players, like all of them. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't quite understand what. Now we're a military man. That wetsuit is a lot baggier than I expect a wetsuit to be. I don't know why it won't let me put on the 20-year-old suit clothing, or why I picked it up, but doo-doo-doo. But even like the 360 had memory card slots until like later revisions just got rid of it. And it's funny because like they had internal storage you can save stuff on. It's like if you can't just take it to someone else's console and load it up, what would be the point? Maybe that's probably why they got rid of it. But I don't miss like that memory cards were expensive. But I know so many people that got burned getting like third-party memory cards. I remember the Dreamcast had a third-party memory card. Did not have the VMU. It was just a memory card. And it was 4 times the size, 4 times the storage, because there was a button on it you had to press and it would switch between 4 memory cards because the system would not support a larger memory card size. Do. All right, now we go back downstairs. Can I blow this up? No. Robots don't even care. Like a bomb just went off and they're just like just totally unconcerned. All right, I think I got everything here. Welcome back, Chud. Soul games, no all features. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get what their reasoning was. What was their purpose? All right, let's see how well we can deal with this. It does make this a lot easier. Do. Oh my gosh. Night and day difference. I can't believe I just completely forgot like these things even existed. There's a whole point of like, you gotta go get these things. And I'm just like, you know. Okay, so we got to get into this area here. We can either smash the windows or... Do we have the key card? Oh, it's locked. 2 ways to get into the electric power restriction. First is to look for a silver key card, opens the door. We have that. Smash the glass and break in. Okay, we have a silver key card. Let me in. Sparkle, sparkle. Boom, boom. Number 1 use of the gun. Breaking glass. That's so funny to me. Grenades. Nothing back here. Okay. Oh, there's something else over here. I gotta get it. Energy pack. Okay. Oh, here we go. Boom. And away we go. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. I got to push the jump button. I could probably just even avoid this if I had jumped off a higher platform there. I probably could have even just jumped over the top. This is fine. Go! All right, and I gotta fight this robot in here. Magazine cartridge. The pagoda map. It's ours. Is there anything up top? Nope. Okay. I think that's all of it. Let me respond to a message real quick here. Okay. Do. I think we're good. Okay. Yep, here we go. You know what? I should have armed my weapon beforehand. What do you think? Can I take him with the energy knife?
I was nearly there.
I'm gonna try it. I've got plenty of heals. Oh god! First, I'm going to fight with the dummy. What does that mean? Oh, get away! Okay. He's quick. Where are you? Ow! Ow! Damn, I didn't know you could do that. Where are you going? Ow! Where the hell did he go? Where are you, bud? Ow! How did he hit me from behind? Come back here. There we go. Beautiful. It's a lot more fun just shooting them.
That was dangerous. Huh?
Oh, people, why? People. Do you think Raz Carsey still has Peepo's memory chip? No, he left it in the computer, didn't he? Yeah, that's a shame. Also, which Raz Carsey is this? Is this the mutant evil Dr. Raz Carsey, or is this the clone Raz Carsey? The world may never know.
Oh, what hit me?
RoboCop, no! Murphy!
Huh? Where am I?
You're on Billboard Island. My name is Navarro Jean.
Yep.
I was robbed.
265 CP, that's pretty good. I think that's slightly better than what we had before.
See, and you happen to swim right to our little oasis here. How fortunate for you. Rookie, you're calling him a liar. Could it be because you've heard him say he was looking
More
for a
unskippable cutscenes.
Well now, rookie.
I like this guy. Do you think it's a coincidence that they made the guy who has robots and a flying ship look like Dr. Wily?
Was it a discuss? You came here to rob me.
You know what I'm saying? He's got like a special fortress we have to battle through that's filled with robots and traps.
I didn't have a chance to.
We have to platform through it.
But this map of the pagoda is what you.
And then when we finally reach him, he just flies away in a pod. Look at him! Look at him! It's Dr. Wily!
No.
Good. Now you can do this the easy way by simply telling me.
People have made this as shameless thieves, and I love it.
Well, my robot here will use his laser ray to zap tiny holes in tender places on your body.
Damn!
Be useful
Do what?
to get into the pagoda.
Did you hear that? This boy here is going to break.
But also like the
pagoda.
generic pirate men. Generic faceless pirates.
What's so funny? Raz was sure I could do it.
Oh,
Damn.
Raz Cassie.
Yeah. Speak of the devil. There's FIFA sock art.
Real slow.
Visual image, thermal sensors, and biofeedback confirm ident of escaped criminal Raz Cassie.
Raz Cassie, an unexpected feather.
I thought it was
in my cap.
Carsey.
You
It's
weren't
Cassie.
quite late, but you'll
It's
do
Raz
until I get to
Cassidy.
the main course. Let's go. You're coming with me.
I'm sorry to ruin your meal, but I'm not going anywhere.
What?
I may already be dead. We all might.
Oh.
You're too doing.
He's got that like very nihilistic, like, it's too late for any of us. Because in 100 years, Earth will be inhospitable. Like, oh, that's what you mean. It's not like it couldn't be a true statement, but also like
Hey, what the hell's going on?
there's still plenty of time for living.
You tell me, why are they invading the island?
All right. Now, I want you to tell me what you're doing here.
A carno.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Pum pum. So something this guy looks like Dr. Durkin from Kim Possible. Just paint his hair blue. They're pulling it from everywhere. There's the impractical like hover car helicopters. Maybe those things are like a form of radar or like a shield generator or something. Dun dun. It's time to get in the Wily capsule. I mean, our flying ship.
Sir, we're completely surrounded by ITP Vanguard choppers.
Damn it. How do those ITP bastards find this location so fast? All hands. Go to first alert.
Also, like, yet again, there's a game with talking, and everyone's talking this quietly. You could raise the volume a little bit.
Hey, what's going on here? Untie me.
Release the boy.
All right.
It's me, the boy.
Are we being attacked? By what?
Now get up there.
Huh?
Yeah. That's how I feel. Quit asking questions and move it. You're gonna get chopped. I bet Dr. Wiley wishes he could just like flying kick people like that.
What a place.
Prepare to surface.
Disengage sequence.
GS deployed, sir.
What the hell's happening here?
The only thing this place is missing is a big skull in front.
Complete, sir.
Surface? This is an old cooling station. It can't
I mean,
be
it's still
surface.
made for Netflix.
Already. Prepare to
What's
surface
up,
on
Chloe?
my
How's it going? How you been? Good to see you. And we got our flying junk ship that just looks like the orcs space cruisers from Battleship Gothic from like 40K. It's just like a big chunk of junk that only flies because they believe it will. I like the bomber paint on the front. That's pretty neat. It's a nice touch. How much do you think something like this would cost? US dollars.
Fine. How come?
A simple matter of gravity manipulation.
But how did an old cooling station turn itself into a ship?
It's my design, son. This is a class battle flyer, and I need you in the gunny pit right now.
Huh?
You
Okay.
said you were a crack shot. Now let's move it, soldier, on the double.
Get in
All
there.
right. I'm going.
This is some of the lowest stakes shooting, but this is only episode 1, so
Jeez. What have I got myself into? I'm shanghaied on a flying construction site.
All hands, you two, Sonny. Fire at will.
yay! Time to blow up the video game, please. Kaboom! It'll only play eventually. What's up, Gimbo? Welcome in. Welcome to the action. How you doing? Okay. You just gotta shoot a couple of them. It's fine. It's very... I feel like you'd have to try to fail that.
It's all right, we're the good guys.
The relative warmth above freezing. Actually, feel a bit uncomfortable warm at work. I felt that driving in my car today. It got a little too hot. But it's like just above freezing. And then it dipped back down again. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Prepare for cluster ray deployment.
Cluster A ignition is go, sir.
This is like ultimate death ray.
Shields are all go, sir.
I like the chalet Swiss sushi because it's never touched a frying pan.
Surrounded.
I don't know what that's from. I do like sushi though. I don't know why he didn't just shoot this to begin with. I feel like this is like pretty good deterrent if you just have like a super laser death ray. Look at that stuff. It's like Gunbuster's homing laser. Homing laser! You ever seen Gunbuster? You should see Gunbuster. It's real good. You just don't think I'm a bot yet. That's exactly what a bot would say, Predmo.
Sir, we've taken out all but 3, and they're on a fast retreat.
Excellent work, men. Excellent.
Yes, excellent work. Beautiful, beautiful work.
I told you I know nothing about this attack. So cut the crap, mister, and talk to me.
Yeah.
Lady, I'm beginning to believe that you really are out of the loop. You're being duped by your own people.
What?
Okay.
You really did find me by mistake, didn't you?
I told you. I was on other business.
I'm one of a group of scientists the ITP wants dead. They may have already killed Velter Curtis. And now they're after Navarro Jean.
You're done with ITP? Yeah, you know me.
You would have unknowingly led him.
Just feel the 90s rating off of this. Yeah.
I hope he's managed to get away. And now I've got
It's still like if the game was like this today, not graphically, but like unskippable long cutscenes. Well, then what am I saying? They do make games like that today. And I guess they never really stopped making that. Again, sorry if I'm talking over it. We saw all these cutscenes last time. I redid that section because I missed a bunch of stuff.
And you have information you can't remember.
But these are like very long cutscenes that if you go back and redo a section, like you cannot skip them. They really want you to get the story, which I'm talking over. And I don't think it's a bad story. I am interested.
My assignments just didn't add up. I felt set up.
It could use some tightening up though. It could have, you know, someone could have got the red pen out of it and cut the script down a little bit. But also, like, most of the time when games would do this, they would at least have like high quality pre-rendered cutscenes. Not that that's a huge issue for me, but
What have you got me into? Why is the ITP after you? I deserve some answers.
You're right, son. You do. They're trying to kill me because I know top secret information that can incriminate them.
Like Raz and Velter?
Yes. But like Raz and Velter, I'm not sure how much I know because my memory was partially erased.
What do you do now?
Get back together with my old friends and work with them to get to the bottom of this. You're one of us now, kid.
just move a little closer to the microphone, guys. And don't be afraid. Just get in there.
Courage you've got for this one.
You can count on me, Captain.
Now let's get out there and kick some government butt. It's just like my old Navy days.
Yeah. Like the old days.
Yeah. Remember that time, Acarno, when you went to the village to hang out with your childhood friend? Wow, that was it. Rank A. Did better than last time. And then, like, your partner attacked some stuff, and you had to fight them. You remember that? You remember that, Acarno? No? Okay. I think I'm thinking of a different game.
Secretly hiding something very important, and to find out the truth, we had to go to Pagoda to solve this mystery.
Do you think they made Acarno's hand knife that you start with, like, disproportionately huge for something called a hand knife as an oblique reference to Cloud? Or do you think that was just like coincidence? I don't. I'm gonna save over this one. Yeah, 229 clear points. We beat that. But I'm still gonna keep this up in case I want to go back to that. Overwrite. All right, higher clear points, less time, more items, better in all regards. Beautiful, beautiful. Top-notch stuff.
Raz, I'm back, and I've got a surprise for you.
Raz Gassy, why melt my molecules? I didn't even know you were alive. It's good to see you, my friend.
Navarro Jean, you remember me?
Of course.
So it seems you remember everything.
No.
Hey, kid. You were at the airport with Beltor. What are you doing here?
It's you, the cop chick at the airport. What are you doing here?
Cop chick? I should drop you for that. Now, hand over the capsules, Sonny.
But I don't have the capsule anymore. I gave it to Raz. He's got it now.
I see. Okay, Raz, talk to me and make it real.
Yes. I can spare the details, like one of the doctors got abducted
Sir, the ITP area
because he knows something. They were all working on projects, and then something went wrong, and they all had their memories erased. So they know something, but they don't remember what they know.
Capable of doing anything right on their own. And what about the boy?
There's a guy who's totally not the
We haven't found him yet, but we've got teams out searching every part of the city and surrounding areas. You know,
so not the evil corporation from Final Fantasy VII.
I want him found before the capsule gets into the wrong hands.
Neuralized minds.
Yes,
yep.
sir.
And then his bodyguard like morbed into some sort of like stretchy mutant meat beast. But I guess he morbed back. No, he did that before
So,
before I jumped out a window. Yeah.
Believe the information in Zeus is so vital to the well-being of everyone on Earth, you're willing to risk your lives for it. And you think the government, the ITP, and organized crime are working together to hide it. On the other hand, you tell me your memories are as scrambled as the happy face omelette at Benny's Diner.
I told you.
Man, I want an omelet now.
Besides,
Every time she mentions that, I just want to go
You'll
get
have
an
to
omelet.
ask your pal Raz.
She's red hot, isn't she, Navarro? Don't worry. I trust her.
You think she's hot, so we're supposed to trust her.
Look, despite what Dr. Navarro just said, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as you do. I've suspected foul play at ITP for a while now. It's my duty to flush it out. I'm with you all the way.
That's the truth, Navarro.
The truth? Huh. Well, the truth packaged in just the right length skirt.
Yeah.
You never change, Raz Cassie.
Now that we're one big happy family, tell me more about your work together.
Well, we worked together, in a way. We were all experts in specialised areas, but we were never told what the other teams were doing.
Yep.
It's top secret stuff. We couldn't discuss our work with anyone.
And it was on this project.
His alter ego. The older, balder Kaz.
You guys were teammates.
Yeah. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. My expertise is in genetics. Navarro's is in anti-gravity, and Velter's is in particle physics. The study of the atoms that make up all matter in the physical world. We all knew each other by reputation, and we were excited about working
Bad
on a
Grandpa
top
Cass.
secret government project together. But after one meeting, which only lasted a few minutes,
He kind of looks like Qui-Gon Jinn a little
no
bit.
explanations, just orders. There will be no communication between each other at all. It was strictly forbidden. Then soon after that, we were all shipped out to separate labs. I was sent to Lystera, Navarro to Mitterine, and Velter to Gozan.
How much hairspray do you think Dr. Wiley uses to get such a firm, flat top on his hairdo?
But no one was supposed to have survived those bombings.
Like 3-4 cans?
That's what the public was told. The saboteur was the government itself.
3 cans at least.
We were all
I'm thinking
supposed
3
to be
cans
dead.
at least
right
too.
before the
Yeah.
accident took place, we were all forcibly subjected to a memory-absorbing machine. But something went wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's the lab we blew up. I could be wrong.
Our memories were only partially absorbed, but we were lucky to escape with our lives. When it was over, my memory was so compromised I could barely remember my name.
But he didn't run far enough. None of us did. We were caught and put into underground cells. In a way, they did kill us. When they realized they still needed us for information, they tortured us until we worked again.
But we were still separated, with no direct communication between us allowed. We found out that from that period on,
erased
all
their
of our work
memories,
was
and then they're like,
meticulously
all right, now did you get back on that project I
stored in the
assigned
main
to you before the memory wipe?
Those bastards blew up
And they're all just like, ah.
cover up their work.
Yeah, the only reason we were kept alive was so that we could continue our work. If they had managed to retrieve all of our memories, none of us would be alive today.
And
That's not a very well thought out plan.
may not be.
If they erase their memories and then they're like,
Today, memory extraction has come a
now
long
we still
way.
need them.
If Velter refuses to talk, they may not
What are
need him
you
alive.
gonna do? That just
Yeah.
sounds like
I heard that goon at the airport.
that just
Kondo
sounds
said
like
something
purposeful
that to Virgil.
cruelty, like erasing their memories and then torturing them when they don't know how to do their job anymore.
How do you manage to escape?
Ah, yes, our escape. To this day, none of us will ever forget it, nor the mysterious person that made it possible. One day, without warning, we were herded together, thrown into a windowless armored truck and taken away. Our fears intensified as we drove for what seemed like hours and hours.
Yeah.
All we could do was worry.
Uh-huh.
We were sure we had been taken to a secluded
So
place to be
90s. It
executed.
is. So part of like the script too from people that worked on the audio work were like it was translated from Japanese to English by Italians, and they did not want them to adjust the script at all because this was only released in Japan and Europe. We didn't get this in the US.
Anything more than a rudimentary plan, assuming that we could escape. But as we drove on, the prospect of that escape seemed less.
It's strange. There are some games where there's like a different release in the European release in the US. Like it's a PS2 game that was originally pitched as a sequel to Deep Fear. That's like that. Like the American version has like a different voice cast, and they changed some of the models too. Like they have games to try and do better than that. It makes this like a 50s B movie. Yeah.
Standing there, alone, waving us out.
A young boy?
Yes, he stood there and beckoned to us. We cautiously got out of the truck and stared at him. When he spoke, we knew there was something very special about him. He freed us, and then asked if in return we'd promise to search for the parallax key. And then he was gone.
Cool. I still contest there's some kind of time travel angle to this, and that won't end up doing that. I could be wrong, but that is my current prediction. That Blood Knife is going to travel back in time to free them.
What's a parallax key?
Doesn't parallax mean another viewpoint?
That's basically correct, yes. But to this day, I still don't understand what he wanted us to do.
We all thought about a key. Or solution to some problem that we hadn't looked at from the right point of view. After we were split up, we started to search for the truth. Being careful not to be caught.
How come?
And we
So
made a deal that night. To terminate the experiment if we found out that the experiment would be used for destructive purposes.
So Dr. Wiley definitely got older. Why does Raz Carsey look the same? Why does Raz Cassie look like he hasn't aged a day? Did he genetically modify himself?
Did any of you ever find out who the mysterious boy was, or where he came from?
How old was the boy?
I'm not sure.
Does that sound say
I
Tequila
guess he was
Burger?
about 14 or 15 years old.
So, that boy would now be a middle-aged man, huh?
Yes. That is, if he's alive.
So, to this day, none of you remember any details about your work at the labs.
No clear details. But we do remember bits and pieces of the experiments that were going on there.
Okay.
Like what?
I remember at Listera there was a lot of high-tech experimental work being done in the field of human cloning.
Cloning?
Yeah, the goal was to create human clones with superhuman abilities.
Uh-huh.
Experiments were extensive. But that's all I can remember. I don't know. We've been trying for years to get to the bottom of this mystery.
The government would do anything to capture you guys. Even to the point of going through the criminal data. Why?
Why indeed? I agree with your point. Yeah.
I nearly gave up.
We'll see.
But then you showed up with a capsule, Arcana.
Has anyone ever asked exactly where's the
So the
profit
guy who
making
gave me
super
the capsule
soldiers?
Is Velta Curtis?
Well, like most of the
That's
military
right.
industrial complex, Like, all the money
Unlike
comes
us, he's
from
obviously managed to resolve this
like
mystery and he's put all the
convincing
data in the Zeus
governments to
network.
buy your weaponry, and super soldiers is just another weapon. So you'll make the super soldiers and then sell them to the militaries across the world and be like, you guys better buy it because I just sold them to this other guy.
Network from here is to go through Pagoda.
And then you just end up with a factory that churns out super soldiers for a conflict that can no longer be won by super soldiers, like how the U.S. still makes a lot of
I'm coming
tanks.
with you to get
We
it.
don't really need tanks that
I wish
much,
you all the best
but
of
we
luck.
still make a
It's been
lot
nice working
because it
with
makes
you.
money.
I'm taking my 50,000 now and splitting
And
for
it's
the
jobs.
Jumpblade tryouts. See you later.
That's just how
if you're
things go.
alive.
What's up, Skyo?
A deal's
How
a
you
deal,
doing?
Raz. I'm out of here, coach.
Man,
See
these
ya.
soldiers sure am super. You sure are. Yeah, sure are.
Well, I can't really blame him. But we need at least 3 people to pull this thing off. And with my bad legs, I'm useless.
You've got Chris and myself. But the third has got to be Arcano. Without his youth and strength, we don't have a chance. We've got to get him back.
He's right.
That's right. We need a Carno. We need a young man to pull this mission off.
But I've got to think of my career.
That night, after a very short wrestling match with his conscience, Akano decided that his personal needs outweighed the needs of the many. But just like the others who thought that, something eventually sneaks up and bites you on the arse, and you realize that you too, somehow, may just be a part of the many.
Yep. It's funny to me because like his whole deal, right, is he wants to be a like a race car driver. But it's like he didn't even know there's like an entry fee. Like I don't know that he actually has driven anything. He just came out here like, I want to be a car driver. And like, do you got a car? Nope. Do you have the entry fee? Nope. Well, I have to think of my career. Man, you ain't got a job at all. What are you talking about? What career? Get out of here with that. Look at that. Rank A, 296. What are you doing, child? Anti-gravity engine in your soul and Flammobile is considered to be the big invention of the century. It is. Whoa! The Pagoda? I don't know it. All right, fair enough. We got the map. 50K credit. Oh. Hello, sir. Timshinberger also sell bananas, but they are rather expensive, being a rather precious fruit. I do like a burger and a banana. All right, I gotta find my way back to that guy who wanted money. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to give him my 50,000 credits. I don't remember how to get there, though. Some serious overtime with some editing, exciting things starting up. Ooh. I saw they had some projects brewing. How you been enjoying the RPG that you have been playing? That the name currently escapes me. Wow. It's a strange cat. Hello, sir. Leave me alone. I don't want to see anyone. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't have any money left. I have nothing to say to you. If only I had some money. You know, Legend of Heroes is always a good time. If you make the man stand up, it may help you to progress. It looks as though you can save the man by handing something over to him. It's possible. It's possible. I just might. I need to go for a second here. getting a little congested. I'm starting to mess my voice up a little bit. Need to go blow my nose, so I'm gonna take my little eyeball break a little bit early here. We're ahead of the curve. I'm gonna give this man my 50,000 credits. Oh, there goes my entrance fee, based solely on the fact that he said he needs money and that the game told me that it would help the game progress, which is a very funny message to get. Didn't say that anywhere else. I'm shocked at how long this first day is taking. About 20 hours IRL. We're only at 10 p.m. Jeez. That's some serious time dilation. That's a really packed day. I wish that I wish I could fit 20 hours in by 10 p.m. I could get a lot of stuff done. Or just kind of slack off for a longer period of time. Sometimes that's good. Not all the time though. Not many of the times. Not most of the time. Sometimes though. Sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna this is killing me. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick. I will be back in just a few moments, and we will continue with Overblood 2. We'll see how quickly we can get to the next episode. And technically, if your day starts at midnight, that's the secret. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do what all those people say. I gotta get on the grind set. I gotta wake up. I have to wake up at midnight every night, and then work till midnight every night. Work till 11:58. Live off of 1 minute of sleep per night for 6 days a week, and then enter a coma. I just gotta rise and grind. I have to destroy my body's ability to sleep so that I have more time to work. I don't know. I went, when I was younger, I went for an extended period of time without sleep, and it definitely had a extremely negative impact on me and my ability to function. Sometimes even just missing a little bit of sleep. I remember playing GoldenEye way late at night, and then at work the next day, like constantly hearing the sounds of GoldenEye bullets ricocheting. It was having like auditory hallucinations due to sleep deprivation. That was just one night. For a couple days, things got a lot worse. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. You know, like you miss sleep and you're like, I'll make up for it later. Like, no, you're never gonna make it up. Like it'll even out over time. But like, get plenty of sleep. Don't deliberately stay up for days on end just to see what happens. I will spoil it for you. Bad things will happen. Don't do it. Be smarter than old Jum here. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. I love that clip. Or how much having those beams on 24/7 would cost in electricity. So I really like. It would really depend, because just having the electricity there, right, is basically like if you just chewed through your drywall. Don't do this. Chewed through your drywall and tore off all of the insulation off of the wires, and then just like had people walk into it. Ideally, until something walked into it, right, it wouldn't really do it. The electricity would just be flowing through that. It'd be fairly minimal charge, right? If it's just that. That's my thinking. There's probably some devices in there that have it. I don't think the real cost comes in until someone walks into it. Someone walks into it, then those charges are going to rack up, especially if they just keep walking into it over and over again. You're just gonna get all these pings on your phone about like your utility usage going up. I think you got caught in the fence. I might have. Right. I'm just saying, like, you could do that. Don't do that, but you could do that. And the cost would be fairly minimal until you actually caught something. Because that's how, like, a lot of electrified fences are. Like, there's no real load on that until it has to shock somebody. And then it, like... Depending on how long they grab that, like that kid in Jurassic Park, I don't know, that probably costs a couple bucks. You know, I'd go as high as $20 for that zip zap that he got, because it was pretty quick. But if he had stuck on that fence, which realistically is probably would have happened, his hands, upon being electrocuted, would have like clenched tightly, uncontrollably onto it. They would have had to like scrape him off of that with a broomstick or something. That kid would have been crispy critters, man. He would have been fried. He would have made a delicious meal for something. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's give this man all of our money. I'll try it again. Wow, thank you. Wow, that's 50. Easy come, easy go, I guess. But it is the only alternate money we got, unless I was supposed to get other monies from it. But everything else just came off of my credit card, so deep fried kid. Yeah. I don't think he would have been blown away by the electricity. Somebody who's actually like an electrician who deals with high voltage could probably correct me on that. But that's one of the dangers with electrocution, is that it would cause your muscles to tense up. So like if you're holding something, like if you grab onto a wire, it becomes energized, like you won't get pushed back. Like your muscles will like contract and you will be unable to drop the thing. Don't play around with high voltage, please. Don't chew holes in your drywall. I guess you're like doing some renovation and stuff, but there's better tools than your teeth. Unless you're a rat, then you probably need to chew on that to keep your teeth from growing. You know, rodents' teeth continually grow. Like they have to chew on stuff, otherwise their teeth will like get out of control. With some pet rodents, we had to give them like special rocks to chew on to grind their teeth down. That's why they're so dangerous if they get into your property, because they'll just gnaw through stuff hidden within the walls, chewing on things. They could be there right now, chewing on that delicious wiring. I heard a story the other day about a ISP that like is going bankrupt and no one wants to buy them because rats have been chewing on their fiber optic cables because they have biodegradable sheathing on them made from like corn, and the rats are like, delicious corn wire, num 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 num. It seems like a good idea and pay for until the rats come for it. We probably shouldn't be making that stuff out of food. Wow, thank you. With this money, I can now start again. I didn't know someone so generous like you existed in the city. Looks like this world isn't finished yet. If there's anything you need, please feel free to visit me. I'll do my best to help. Well, I used to be the chief engineer at Hayano, so there's nothing that I don't know. Tell me. There are 3 guarding systems at the pagoda which were nicknamed Bermuda. I constructed them all. To begin with, the first guarding system, which protects D1, uses electrical energy, which is stored within pagoda as a weapon. It's difficult to fight when floating in space, but something can be done with long-range weapons, such as the hand bazooka. The hand bazooka. Okay. I need some strong legs for an old man. Yeah, we need your child's legs to feed to this old man so that he can regain his strength like a cannibalistic Popeye. He just needs to dig into those raw tendons and that'll get his power back. The second guarding system protects E1. E1 has powerful weapons defending it. They can cause great damage. E1 is highly protected against gun-type weapons and bazookas, so laser weapons can be much more effective. Then we have the third guarding system, which protects P1. A special type of metal is used for its armor. P1 cannot be damaged by ordinary attacks, but the lower powder is different. The armor is thin, so you can damage it by placing a bomb on the ground. Sometimes it can be penetrated from the water. In such cases, there's a special technique which entails freezing the water. Take care then. I guess we just bribed this man to give us like state secrets, which is amazing. I hope the cops don't find him. What's up, Anochi? Hoot evening. The hand bazooka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think that was one of the things I referenced, that like it's supposed to be grenade launcher. It's just a weird translation. Okay. All right. Thanks for the intel. It's great. Dad pulled himself together. From now on, I'll do my best too. To be fair, your dad didn't pull himself together. I just gave him $50,000. Just getting $50,000 from a stranger in exchange for state secrets isn't really pulling yourself together. Is it pulling yourself together? Could you say you pulled yourself together if some guy who's like, here's a bunch of money, tell me how to break into the bank? Let me call my ex-wife. Maybe we can patch things up. I'm back on my feet. I got a good job now. What's the job? Selling secrets. Oh, wait, can I turn the gravity controller on here? There's no point in using that in town. Okay. But it's fun. Whee! With his ballet jump. He could have been a dancer. But instead, he wanted to drive a race car. How much money do I got? 2,569. Nice. Perhaps we should do some shopping here then. We'll go into the pumpkin hall first though. We'll see what's up with that. Yeah, baby. Oh, it works here. Check out these moves. Whee! May I help you? I am the landlord, Rayton. Make yourself comfortable. Shouldn't it be the bartender? What's the landlord doing? Does your landlord just hang out inside your establishment? That seems like an odd practice to me. Yeah, baby. I don't know what the point of that is. I've talked to people in there and they just told me a lot of weird stories. Sure, I would just go back and talk to the crew there. Oh.
Not again.
Oh no, what's happening? His brain is morbing. My retinas are burning.
Shut up, kid. Get off of me or I'll kill you.
Damn.
I'm warning you, kid. I said shut up or you're gonna die.
Damn. Wow. Just came in and stole his sister.
I can't get it out of my head. It can't be. It can't.
Yeah.
Nina, but you haven't changed.
Acarno.
Nina?
Oh, now we're haunted.
It's my spirit, brother. This is the way you saw me last.
Your spirit? But what do you mean, Nina? Tell me what you mean.
Oh?
What's going on here? How can this be happening?
I know you have many questions, Acarno, but you'll find the answers when you find me. I'm in the pagoda.
The pagoda?
Yes, the place your friends are going. You must help them.
Oh?
They won't make it without you.
But what have they got to do with you? Or with me? I don't understand.
We are all connected by our destiny, but we must make the right choices on our own. Acarno, never blame yourself for what happened to me. I know you did everything you could to help, and now you must help your friends. Help them find the answers. They need you. And so do I. Remember that all of nature's creatures are ultimately dependent upon each other. I know that if you are with them, your friends will finally find the parallax key.
Nina.
Oh?
I miss you so much.
I miss you too, Acarno. I love you.
Nina.
I must go now.
Nina. Come back. Was it all just a dream? Am I feeling guilty about not going to the pagoda? What's going on? Nina.
Acarno didn't know what to believe. Did he see his long-lost sister? Or was it all just a dream? Either way, something was telling him he couldn't run away from the friends who needed him. Maybe remembering the tragic kidnapping of his sister jump-started his resolve to fight for what's right. Or maybe he really did just see a ghost.
Well, the ghost of my dead sister told me that I should go with you guys, so... Hey man, did you see that ghost? What do you want? Go away. Okay, never mind. Clearly not. How do I get to the shops? Never gets fed up. I think you should tell her that trains no longer stop there. Nah, I'm not getting tangled up with that. No, that's fine. Dang it. Surfing USA. Can't remember how to get around this place. The truest repairman. You knew that kid like a bill. It's a good thing that the child's bed was there to catch him. What's up, man? This is Scotty's Tools. Everyone's welcome. How's it going? Spray, extinguishing spray. Just pack, heat pack. I mean, I got some of I got plenty of that stuff. What else you got? Where's the guy that's gonna sell me a hand bazooka? That's my real question. Beep beep. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy sells explosives. I think we're okay for now. I don't know how many we'll need, but I'll hold off for now. Electronic weapons. Add your back junk. What? We have lots of good stuff today. Hand bazooka, 7,000. Oh, geez. A light saber. A light sabre. All right, I'm gonna need a lot of money for that hand bazooka. Can I sell anything? Do I have anything worth selling here? It's all pretty cheap. I got 1,000 for my junk blade boots. I don't know if I need those for anything. I need 2,500 for this 20-year-old suit. 20-year-old clothing, Navarro's favorite. Why do I have it? Do I have it just to sell it? I don't want to sell. I'm afraid to sell anything. This strikes me as sort of the game that would let you sell important things that you need. All right, I'm just gonna take one more dip around here. Not the church. No, thank you. Where's that shady back alley? Guy that was selling the katana. I probably don't have money for a katana, but maybe. No time for you, child. Woof, that's a big dog. That's a big dog. Oh, I'm on fire! Oh, jeez! Oh, no! I am on fire! Oh, my God. All right, now I got to go back and buy extinguishing spray. Because I used it all up to put out the fire. Welp. Spraying me dirty. Why? Why? Who had it? He had it. We are the world. We are the children. I'd like to carry at least one. Let's get two. Let's treat ourselves a little bit here. Just in case. All right, let's go back to the bar. Unless I can find the back alley guy. The katana man. Where's the guy that sells me katanas? Burger. That's not the place. Do. This isn't the katana place, I don't think, but they do sell other stuff here. Show me your wares. It's all too expensive. Cool soul. Extra grip on icy slopes. Oh, so that's what the spiked boots do. Okay. I would like those. All right, got the money for that. All right. Thank you, exclusively selling boot store. That's quite a business. All right. Where is this place? There we go. I think, right? Yeah. This is the place. This guy sells ammo. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that. Talk to the man. All right. Oh, that's right. It's 30,000 credits. I don't need those. I already got better ones. I get myself an instant plate, though. Climb on this plate, fly around. I would like that. No money. Okay. So either I have to go do something to make money to buy the equipment I'm going to need to break into the pagoda, or they're going to give me money to break into the pagoda. Where is that quiz guy? Let's see if he's got a new quiz for us. Where was he at? I can score some money off of him. It's dangerous to go past this point. I'm sorry, but I can't go any further. You can't stop me. You can stop me, it turns out. Never mind. I have to sleep. All right. Let's drop it in. Gibbo, always good to see you. You also stay warm. Have a great night's sleep. I'll catch you on the next one. I gotta find the quiz master. He was just kind of ambling about. Oh, let's just head back to the bar. But if I can find him and win and actually get the answer correct, I might get something from him. It's possible. The flower wheel factory where I worked has been destroyed by the religious environmental group. That's why I'm now unemployed. What else could I do but get drunk? Probably reasonable, I think. Environmental church wrecked your house, wrecked your business, put you out of work. Did you say the pagoda? Of course I know it. There's nobody in this city that doesn't. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. Your trouble. You know it. Somewhere. Oh, aren't you the tool guy? The pagoda is in the center of the city. It's the East Edge Surveillance Center and the main building of the Hyona Industries. Okay. Maybe I just gotta wait for him to wander through. Ohio Muramachi Christmas sales. Everybody welcome. Oh, it's Temjin Burger. That was what that sign said. I thought it said Tequila Burr sign in the bar. What's up, Taku? Beautiful good evening in Midgar. Yep. Whoa, hey. Back off, man. Take it easy. Let's not get crazy here. He'll show up eventually somewhere. Come on, Johnny Quizman. He had a name. I'll be damned if I remember it. The pagoda. I know that it's the building from which the city is administered, but that's all I know. You wait in the shopping street, many people pass by. Why not speak to them? I'm not saying you'll definitely gain any useful information. You there! Oh, it's you. I'll teach you about the bombs today. They can be divided into 5 main types. The grenade, which explodes 3 seconds after arming. The switch bomb, which can be activated with the circle button. The time bomb, which allows you to set a delay before detonation. Then there's the burst bomb, which explodes when it hits something after being thrown. Finally, there's the plasma bomb, which destroys huge things. Useful. Useful. I'm gonna wait for this man to roll through here. So funny to play Frogger Beyond in the Hub World's theme song is a Frogger rap song. My name is Frogger, and I'm here to say I like jumping streets in a major way. Every time, like, in my mind, I'm like, gotta come up with some kind of rap for this. It's always something, something, I'm here to say something, something major way. And it's like, God, I would never make it as a professional musician. That's the best I could come up with, no matter how hard I think about it. The pagoda. I don't know. Did you know that Gotti and his wife are not getting on very well? I didn't. I'm sorry. I know that you're not interested about such gossip. I am. Hey, are you having trouble with your wife? It's got to be the insulator, as you have to walk on surfaces which are electrified. Rubber boots can also be used, but you may get a shock through your legs. They're better than nothing, though. It's a good thing I got the insulators, though. All right, we're just waiting for Mr. Quizman. Most weapons require bullets, but there are some that don't need bullets. Great. Oh, you already told me about the bombs. That's thanks. I appreciate it. Will the quiz guy not show up today? And just keep seeing the same people over and over again. DK rap. Now I got the Frogger rap. You gotta rap everything. Ripping on this the other day. I was blown away that the guy behind it went on to make level 5. What, this? This one? No. I just tried looking up like the credits on Moby Games, the director programmer. Man, I'm gonna look this up now. Who worked on this? Credits. Oh yeah, Akihiro Hino, CEO and President Level 5, founded in 1998. Not long after this, working on the Overblood series, PlayStation, Fantasy Life, Megaton Musashi, Professor Layton, Nino Kuni. Wow, he's got like such an interesting resume of games having worked on following this. Yeah, I did the screenplay and the game design for this. Full credits. Take me all the way back. Product producer on Dark Cloud. Overblood 2. The lead programmer Overblood as well. Yep. Main programmer Dr. Hauser. I worked on Burai. That's a pretty solid one. When Overblood 2 was... Overblood 2 was 98. So he did Overblood 2 and then immediately was like, I'm done with this. And then like founded his own studio. That's funny. Sorry, derail. No. That's very interesting. I'm glad you pointed that out. Yeah, level 5's got a lot of pedigree. I really wish... I don't know why they have, unless they announced it and I haven't seen it. Why isn't there a Professor Layton collection like on Switch or whatever? Is it that, I mean, are a lot of the games, because they were like DS and 3DS, are there just too many puzzles that require the touchscreen to switch over? Because I know there were some, but I feel like they could adapt a lot of those. But I find it odd that like the Ace Attorney has all kinds of collections on modern consoles, but like I think the latent stuff was they got ported to smartphones, but I don't think they, aside from the new one, which I think it's delayed, I haven't seen any plans of that. I think they have them on like iPhone. Yeah, so that makes me, because I haven't played all of them, and my recollection of the first one is pretty vague, but I remember some touchscreen stuff. I wonder if they're just too keyed to it. Which hasn't stopped other people. I've seen a couple of games that were like DS games that used the touchscreen functionality a lot that get ported over. Okay, well, I haven't seen this guy, so I'm not going to wait forever for the Quizman to show up. Where they just, adapted the puzzles or changed things up to fit a non-touchscreen environment. Which I think sometimes hurts them. There was one game. I gotta look this up. Another code recollection. So it was Another Code 2 Memories on DS. There's also one on the Wii. And Another Code on the DS had a lot of interesting puzzles, like one where you required you to close the lid to like press stuff between pages of a book. Pac-Man Roll is better on DS than console. Yeah. There were a lot of games in the DS era, less so on 3DS, but there are a lot of games on the DS era that made use of the various sensors. Like you got to blow on the microphone for this. There's a touch screen, there's split screen, all of that. Oh, I'm getting cutscene here.
I've changed my mind. I'm in.
Huh? I think that's supposed to be a thumbs up, but his fist is a pressed ham, so.
All right. Let's get down to business. I've made a holographic blueprint of the pagoda based on Navarro's maps.
Yeah.
As I told you, the pagoda is really a giant fortress, controlled and protected by the biggest and most sophisticated computer security system in the world.
Maybe I shouldn't have come back. How are we going to get into that?
Anything locked can be unlocked. I learned that from a cat burglar friend of mine. No security system is perfect. This one's weakness is its size.
Its size?
That's right. The system is so big the main computer can't control all of its domain alone.
So, even with requisite redundancy, the main computer is dependent upon its secondary systems?
Exactly. Secondary and tertiary. The main computer has 3 subsystems working together and monitoring one another. The subsystems are synchronous, but maintain autonomous modes for individual sentinel signatures.
Could you give us that in English, Doc?
Yeah. Put simply, it means that the main computer depends on the 3 subcomputers to tell it when there's an intruder. When this message is given by any one of the subcomputers, the main computer activates the alarms and automatic defense systems of the building.
Okay.
But the main computer will not activate the defense systems without a message from all or one of the subcomputers.
Okay.
If we can stop the alert message from getting to the main computer, we're in.
That's right. But since the 3 subsystem computers police each other, we have to shut them all down at exactly the same time.
It's going to take teamwork.
Now I know why you needed 3 healthy bodies to make this break impossible.
Are we gonna switch between people again like the first one?
I just hope you 2 youngsters can keep up with me.
Let's hope so, my friend. When you get to the pagoda, you'll each move to one of the 3 surveillance points. Because of the triangular subsystem configuration, they've nicknamed the setup Bermuda.
Let's hope we don't disappear in it.
When you've managed to shut down all of the 3 subsystems simultaneously,
Okay.
you should be able to get into the main computer room by using the central elevator.
Akano, Chris, I'm counting on you. We're all counting on you. Don't worry. We're gonna make it. We have to make it.
Navarro's right. I believe in you. Go get your gear, and we'll meet back here at 12.
I'm gonna need some money though, is the thing. Because I got, this isn't enough to buy the hand bazooka. Woohoo! It's me, Navarro. Yarr! Well, look at his front animation, it's so hilarious. Do any of them have more money is the question. Yeah! Oh my gosh, his attack is so slow. Okay. I'll stop knifing them. All right, what's Chris look like? Very clown-like. It's interesting to know the localization of this on the Wikipedia page. Yeah, I read on there's an Overblood 2 website that is full of information on it. And the quote from one of the people working on the voice line was that they had all kinds of issues with the translation because it was translated from Japanese to English by Italians who didn't want anyone else messing with the script. Oh yeah, that's good. Some good fast attacking there. Okay. The problem I have, right, is that we've been told the weapons we need. I don't have nearly enough. Was there a way to get money? Yeah, so the actors wanted to play it like a comedy. It was so bad. We're told they had to do it serious. Yeah. Which some of it is pretty goofy. A lot of it it's just like video game writing to me. I didn't think it was like that bad all told. But there is some stuff they mention the hand bazooka. I think they call it something else, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a grenade launcher. But a hand bazooka is kind of close to that. How do I get money? Or will I find the stuff there? Because we got this information. You think that would be beneficial, right? If we're like, hey, I was told what weapons we need. Can you front me some bucks? I heard that Hero Industries invented a new junk blade. Apparently, it's very fast. Well, I'm broke, man. Pagoda, you shouldn't ask me such things. Someone around here has money. Somebody has money for me. Hand bomb throwing device. Yeah. Hello. Everyone has their own goal. We must find it by ourselves in our long life. All right, I just wanted some money. I'm robbing this church. Aside from selling some stuff, which even that wouldn't be enough, I could sell that suit for 2,000. I wonder if there's a command, a button press to change, or if that will just get hand waved away. I haven't seen the quiz guy around. Maybe he won't come back till later. Oh no! Okay. Don't. I'm kind of worried about going there without like any real equipment. I was hoping I could talk to him. What if I change to this guy? Well, he should wear that outfit, right? There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's the one he was imprisoned in. Look at that shirt. Perfect. That's why I couldn't wear it, because it wasn't for him.
Check out my shirt, Acarno.
Let me look at this and see if I'm missing something. Oh, we should go back to the cinema too. Do. Okay, well, I'm just gonna run with it then. I guess. I think I found where the guy is, or should be. All right. Let's go back to that cinema. I think one of those special things is open now. I think I can find the quizman. We'll try his quiz. Oh, where the hell is it? Okay. And how do I get there? This is where we came in. You there. That's right. Sold me some standard stuff again. I'm never going to deal with him in the future. All right. Here's the museum. Here we go. Special. Please come inside. Oh, it is open. All right, great. We get some more background info. Zeus Network.
Zeus Network. The Zeus Network is the core to a highly classified global information database that processes all the latest information from anywhere in the world.
Okay.
Data is classified into networks, each protected by its own access code.
Okay.
Only top government officials and a few select scientists are permitted the Zeus Network access codes.
Great. Okay, that's it for now. Okay. We're gonna make our way to the shop. To the shoppy area. Get out of my way! Yeah, I wonder if there was more money there that I didn't find. I thought I was fairly thorough, but perhaps I was not thorough enough. On the last mission. I found a lot of money. I don't think I have anything else. I think it would be in there if I had like the stone or anything like that. I had one and I sold it. Should I have found more? I didn't see anything in the notes that was like, make sure you don't leave without a grenade launcher. Ah, here he is. Ha, you're speaking to Sifur Otaki. Let me ask you a question. A sudden temperature rise of unknown cause occurred in the year 2045. What was it called? Isn't that the sudden death of the Earth? Correct. Congratulations. Here's a present. Hey. Black leather. I think that guy was trying to steal my jacket. I stole that man's clothes. Where did I get that label suit? Label suit? Isn't that what, should she be wearing that? All right, let's go back there and save, and then we'll start the mission. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. I'm satisfied. I guess if we get there and we don't have the stuff, that's what I'm gonna save first. If I get there and it's like, no, you must have it. You must have grenade. First, I'm curious. Brrr. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. It just doesn't show equipped because that's not the person equipped. Okay. Fair enough. All right, we'll save. Yeah, that's fine. Launch the attack.
Now, we've got to decide who takes which computer. The first computer is heavily guarded, with little cover. You've got to be as invisible as possible to get through.
I mean, I guess Chris is invisible, I suppose. Or is that Navarro? Because he's kind of does this thing. He's kind of small. I don't know. I'm just gonna look.
The second computer is guarded with the most sophisticated electronics.
Okay, yeah, that should be Navarro.
Getting to number 3 requires a dangerous swim through a water duct. I think Akarna would be best for this one.
Okay. Well, Akarna was the only one left, so it's good that you thought I was good for it.
Anyone have any objections?
Do you have objections? Yes, it's okay. That's a very minor thing, but
Let's do it.
Episode 2, Awakening. I feel like we were told a lot about how to get in, and then like we could afford not a single one of the weapons.
Come in, number 2. Number 3 is dry. Number 2, come in. Do you copy?
Number 2 here. Number 3. Number 1, do you copy?
Number 1 here, and okay numbers 2 and 3.
Excellent work. We're silent from now on. We'll talk when we meet.
Using certain equipment from your inventory window, you can change your character. By changing characters, defeat the 3 guarding systems in the pagoda. All right. Well, let's see what we're dealing with here. Money. It's not a lot of money, though. I'll tell you that much. At $120 a pop, like, I'm not gonna get that $7 grand anytime soon. Everybody's favorite, the lasers. Wait a minute. Portable air. That's good. I need that. What we got here? Portable air. It doesn't open. Oh, you see that up there? Tricky, tricky. We got to get up there. Can I make it? Okay. Get up to this one first. Oh, we're on. The heat pack. Okay, can I make it over this? No! Jump, you fool. Oh! I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna do it. We're on. Quarterbar sounds so dystopian. It's just like Spaceballs. It's some nice, refreshing canned air. Didn't they say to freeze water in one of them? Make sure I'm not missing any sparkles. Okay. Do, 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 do. It doesn't open. Okay. In we go. Oh my God! It just chopped me up. Or reload the save. I reload the save because it's better for the completion points. I saw the thing coming. I'm like, oh, it's a good thing I didn't get on top of that. I didn't realize it had arms come out the side. Should probably turn on my my breathing device too. Would probably be beneficial, I'm guessing. Yeah, your clear points go down if you die. So sometimes it's better just to reload the save. There's other criteria for the clear points. I remember some of them. Not enough. I don't have a lot of confidence that we will get enough to get the secret 8th level.
To decide who takes which computer.
Okay.
The first computer is heavily guarded with little cover. You've got to be as invisible as possible to get through. The second computer is guarded with the most sophisticated electronics.
Navarro.
Getting to number 3 requires a dangerous swim through a water duct. I think Carno would be best for this one.
Yep.
Anyone have any objections?
Nope.
Let's do it.
Okay, just gotta remember to get all the stuff again. And also probably make a save that after all the cutscenes.
Number 3 is dry. Number 2, come in. Do you copy?
Number 2 here. Number 3.
Who does number 2 work for?
Number 1 here, and okay numbers 2 and 3.
Excellent work. We're silent from now on. We'll talk when we meet.
Okay. What is the equipment? That's certain equipment. Ah, the transceiver. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Checking that note here. Doot, 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 doot. I was skimming through it to see if at any point later on it says, now you have to have the this equipment for here. It matters who I go through. Let's get a save right quick, just so I don't have to see the cutscenes anymore. We'll start the save here. We'll start a fresh save. just in case we get boned and we do want to go back, but this will be, you know, while we're in here, in case we die. No, get back up there. No, get back up there. Controls are a bit on the fiddly side. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's something on the bridge too. Take it to the bridge. Oh God. Where is it? There it is. All right. Swimming in a sewer in leather jacket and jeans would be so awful. It would be. Oh, you know what? I do have a wetsuit. That probably would be better. Where did the cool soul come from? Someone's got rubber boots. Spike boots? I don't think spike boots would really help. But let's see, there wasn't anything else here. Aha! I have a couple air containers, so oh boy. God, I couldn't swim out of it. I was just waiting for death. Funny if your feet just sunk like metal boots in Zelda. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're gonna load back that save again. It's fine. Give me 1 second though. I gotta grab something. It's not far, so I'm not gonna be right back straight. I'll just be right back. Let's grab some french fries. Some sneaky french fries. I am doing this to try and get those clear points, even though I'm not confident that we can get enough to get the I think it's, I don't know if it's 2,000 or 3,000 that I need across 7 episodes. But I want to at least try. Oh, this swimming is gonna be, it's gonna be something. Maybe we should check out what the other people got going on. I don't really want to do the swimming right now. If I can help it. Oh, Sparkles, I see it. Money. Any other sparkly stuff? Don't walk into that wall. Okay. Okay. About this one. Is this the same thing? Okay, never mind. 7 Goldie seems on par with the Souls game. It's pretty not great. You know, maybe we want that gravity controller here. Is there anything up here? Nope. Great. More credits. More sparkly stuff. She seems a little bit quicker than Akarno in terms of getting up on stuff. Oh, I saw something. Sparkling in the darkness. It's very intense music here. Okay, I didn't see anything else up there. Do, 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 do. Okay, can I get down in here? Switch bomb. I'm getting a lot of bombs. How do I get that? I don't know, maybe I just go down the other area? Okay. Oh God. What? Oh, hitting this thing sucks. Okay. Okay, I think I'm fine. Oh, there's 17 more. Do. Don't. And then 9 shots. Okay. Bazooka round. Too bad I don't got a bazooka. That would be nice if I had this is what I would use for my bazooka if I had one. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Can I get up on these? Get up there. Okay, well, hopefully there's nothing up there. Bring a gun to a knife fight. I mean, to be fair, they can shoot me too. They just weren't yet. I mean, they tried. Well, one of them tried anyway. Oop, can I get closer, huh? Okay. All good. I'm sure I could probably just run past them. Well, not right now. Because there's too much going on the screen. And it's slowing me down. Oh, someone dropped something. Hey, one cartridge. All right. What do we got? What do we got here? It's time to get real saves coming with it. Dun 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 dun. It was worth a shot. Sometimes you just gotta know. Is this a bottomless pit or a secret? It turns out it was a bottomless pit. Okay. Was there somewhere we could go? I saw a bunch of laser covered areas. I'm gonna get burned by this glitch they mentioned in the wiki with some versions freezing episode 2. No, so I have the later version, the repress from a couple years later that fixes that. So I shouldn't have that issue. I won't know till I get there, but I shouldn't encounter that issue with this version. Hopefully. All right. Do I gotta get on top of that thing there? No, jump! I'm gonna get down here. There's a sparkly thing. Gotta get all the treasures. Oh, oh, don't fall. Grenades, very good. John. More credits. Oh, what's up, Paddle? What's happening? Staying up till 5 a.m. to get prepared for my 12-hour night shift starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Could do it for at least 4 days. That's awful, man. That's terrible. That's inhumane. I sympathize. I hope you are being paid well. I think it's some kind of switch. Okay. Oh no, it's broken. Okay. Well, that one opened. save. What if I blew some stuff up here? 12-hour plus 2-hour travel plus substance pay, making bank, be miserable. Yeah. I mean, at least it's hopefully some consolation. You're making good money on it. But yeah, that only counts for so much. That only makes up for so much of it, I'm sure. Okay, we can go that way. I'm going to drop a bomb here. This one is broken. No, it's still broken. Well, you know, it was worth a shot. I thought anyway. Oh, this door opens. Amazing, tremendous electrical power. How could I try to cut off the source? Oh, we're gonna need those special boots for this one for sure. Insulator. Oh my god, the insulator isn't doing anything. Oh, and I almost completely ate it there. Are those insulators not helping? Okay, well, let's go back. I guess even for the insulator, it's too much power. Inspector, anyway, even lead QC this time. Have to keep track of 5 welders on opposite sides of the site and somehow do parameters on the machines at the same time. How? How will you pull that off? That sounds like a ridiculous. Jeez. I fell too far. Oh, those dudes are back. Well, I'm just gonna leave. Oh no. That sounds crazy to have one person do that. Oh jeez. You don't see me, Spider. Oh, he saw me. I don't remember which way I came in or which one turned off. And now I'm moving so slow because there's too many of them here. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, they're gonna blast me. I have zero clue. Kilometer apart and welding simultaneously. Are you just gonna have to like duplicate yourself? Are they paying you ninjutsu money? Because if they're paying you like ninjutsu money, then maybe, but like. All right, this is just where I came from. That just seems like a crazy imposition. Okay, so this wasn't the door. Excuse me, pardon me. I mean, it's good for me that they're not a very good shot. Not yet, anyway. So slow. Oh, don't jump up in there. Don't jump into the lightning. If they were paying me ninjutsu money, I wouldn't care about being a streamer. Fair. I don't know. Should I fight? Should I battle these spiders? Is it worth it? How good is the hand knife? As long as I stay behind him. Oh, it takes a while, but it uses like 0 resources, except for time, which is only a resource if you were worried about it. Ow! And I guess my blood, which is technically a resource, but my body will create more of it. Unlike you, robot. Your body will make no more blood for you. Once I knock it all out of you, that's it. No, touch me! Get out of the wall! Get out of the wall so I can continue to spank you with my giant knife. No. Don't you run from me. I'm too invested. Oh no, his friend's coming. Maybe I can get his friend to shoot him. Ow! I'm gonna do it. Ow! They won't defeat me. They will inconvenience me. Hey, I got an energy pack. Oh my god. I know they can shoot each other. The robots in the last one shot each other a lot. Oh god! Don't bounce me. No, don't hit me. We could be friends. Do I have better weapons? Yes. Will I use them? No. Ow! He's so close to death. What is this hitbox? Okay. All right. It's a Robo Spider, just Spider with powers. I'm pretty sure it's a Robo Spider. I'm gonna use the laser sword. Another bazooka round. For free? Ow! Man, that laser knife kicks ass. Okay. I mean, they'll be back when I come back through here. But it was fun fighting them. The rabies threw up your aim. For one magazine? Yep. I don't think there's even enough bullets in that one magazine to kill one of them. I fought like 3 of them before and they gave me 1 magazine. It was like, oh, thanks. That wouldn't be enough to kill half of one of them. But that's why I that's why I pulled a knife out for it. The laser knife is better, but it also does have an expendable resource cost to it, so. All right, we just got to get that turned off. And then we're on our way. Open. Can I get everybody to do something about with the shutter? Okay, let's try a bomb. Okay. Did that do it? That did it. Beautiful. Some dirt poured, finding change. That's pretty much it. Like, they told me coming in this, like, you know what you need for this? You need a laser gun and a bazooka. And I'm like, okay, well, I've got $2,000. How much is a bazooka? 7,000. How much is a laser gun? 7,000. Gonna dig under the couch cushions, get a main quest reward. That's pretty much it. I'm like scrounging everywhere here. Like, there's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be more to it. I do have, I think, a considerable amount of magazines. However, red key card. Okay. Is this the electric power room? So this is where all the electric power in the pagoda is controlled. All right. Well, it's like we could just shut it down. Got some switches over here. Oh, it's gone dark. Does that mean the electricity is off? Boy, I hope so. I mean, there's still, like, that's going on there. But, like, that's probably fine. The movement in this game was not made for gentle slopes. You just fall the whole way. It's a nightmare. All right, all those spiders are going to be back. Chick pants. $5. Yeah. I was hoping that when I went back and told them, like, hey, so this guy, I gave $50,000 to this guy on the street who told me how to get in here, that they'd be like, cool, we will front the money for a hand bazooka. No, they're just like, good luck. And I'm finding bazooka ammo, but, like, unless someone finds a hand bazooka, I don't know, I guess we could throw it at them. Oh, no. I guess we could just throw bazooka rounds at the things and hope for the best. That might work. Okay, we're still not in that way, which is weird to me. Get up. Get on up. Stay on the scene. Like a dancing machine. Whoop. All right, now we'll see if the floor murderizes me or if I can get in there. That looks better. That looks better. Let's save. So far, so good. Not looking forward to the swimming, but am I just going in the middle here? Because, like, $50 credits. Okay. I gotta eyeball all these areas and see if there's any shiny stuff there. If it's worth it for me to wander around. I see some shiny stuff. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, we got a lightsaber. The light sabre, if you will. I mean, I guess we don't really need more than that, do we? All right, I'm pretty sure we this is where we're at. This is what we blow up. I'm gonna save again. Even though we just did. Do you think we'll win this time around? It's possible. I mean, I didn't electrocute my feet off, so, like, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I want to put some bombs here. We're gonna set for 10 seconds. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. So there's a door, and there's a door. Okay. Maybe this isn't the place. We got 2 doors. Which one did I come in from? And which one do I leave by? How are you gonna know when everything looks identical? You know? Everything always looks the same everywhere. It's like, how do I know where I'm supposed to be going? It's no use, it's card lock. Okay. All right, I've chose wisely, or rather luckily. What the hell is that up there? Please make it. Oh my God. Dun dun. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God. They just blasted me with fireballs. That was hellacious. Well, he's dead now. Oh my gosh. That's a good thing I had those cures, man. Is that my ex? I've seen Star Wars. The lightsaber should open all locks. I would think so. Okay. Okay, there's nothing to be had there. All right. All right, so we just shot up a weird fireball shooting robot. Makes sense. By changing character, you can destroy the area guards of each section. Okay, so I guess I'm changing characters now. All right. No, not a Carno. I don't want to swim yet. My ex does not have a rocket launcher. False alarm. You never know. All right, Navarro. What you got for me? Oh, I'm going to need those extinguishing sprays. Look at all this fire here. This is going to go badly. Dime Store Wiley is going to get wrecked here. Hey, can I blow this up? No, but I can't blow myself up. Oh, I can blow it up. I can blow myself up too, though. Oh God, I'm on fire! Okay. We're off to a great start here. Look at how he aims. This multiple character suit. Yeah, This is Navarro. He's a doctor. He's a doctor who has a flying fortress and builds robots. You know. Certainly not Dr. Wiley. No. Couldn't be. Okay. Going on that door over there. MDK2 vibes. Yeah. The Temu Wolverine. He's old man Logan, but like not the cool one. It's broken. Okay. Can I explode this then? Let's not blow ourselves up with a grenade again. Let's get it lined up here. Yay! I didn't kill myself. Oh God! All right, gravity controller, do your thing. I can't afford to be on fire all the time. Oh my God, I'm on fire all the time. I just said I can't afford this. I only have a few sprays. Oh my God. I'm gonna die here. I'd rather not dance into the fire. Did I miss anything? I better make sure. With 3 different directions for character ideas. Love each one of them. Yeah. There's like we have Dr. Wiley here. We have FIFA Sockhart, and then Bloud Knife is the 3rd character. Totally original characters. I don't like that there's just like a drop off there. I feel like I'm just going to drop to my death here. We should save. Because I'm about to throw this man into a pit. Oh yeah, I have to do all 3 of them. So eventually I'll have to come back to Carno's swimming section. All right, let's see where this goes. I guess that just goes straight to hell. That answers that. Boy, they misunderstood who was swimming. Yep. You know, you gotta check. You gotta try these things. Trial and error, that's how it works. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of error here. It's gonna be a lot of trials. We're gonna have a lot of errors as I fall into this pit of fire. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I see a shiny bit over there. Make the jump! No! I guess that's not how you make the jump. Oh, poor Dr. Wiley. He's not going to have any flesh left when we're done. Whenever I was walking, is the walk of a man who won the lottery for $60 and decided to spend it on a hamburger. In a very expensive restaurant, but it had sauce that gave his tummy the rumbles. He's got some trouble. He's He's got to hurry up and finish this mission before the Metamucil kicks in. It's funny if you just watch this opening, that dog just starts walking, and he'll just keep walking like he's doing right now into that person. Like they're walking and it's not scripted. They're just, what are you doing, dog? What the dog doing? I have the concepts of a plan. Turning around, he seems to be having a good time. Definitely needs a restroom. He's holding it for us. Yeah. I mean, I have to imagine once he falls into the fire pit, like the gates open, like all bets are off. Just like, well. Okay. How can I get over there? Can I get over there? Doesn't seem like it. All right, well, I won't try that right now. Maybe the grappling hook will take me over there. I got a vacuum in here. I should look down. There's like remnants of a piece of popcorn from the last Birdcage of Horrors stream. All right, to an item. Yeah, anytime you see the a little sparkle bit, it's some kind of pickup. It'll probably not be worth it. Maybe I'll go over there and I'll be on fire and I'll be like, extinguishing spray. I expect to become invulnerable to all heat sources. That's probably how it works. I don't know that. Well, there is an ice pack. 5 gil. There's just a cloak. Just a baseline cloak. The cloth. I refuse to be punished for my greed. Instead, I choose to be rewarded. Oh no, the wind! I don't know, swimming doesn't sound all that bad. Okay, I got on that rock. We got to get somewhere. Just rewarded for my greed. You're absolutely CEO. That's how you do it. That's just business, baby. You don't get ahead by being like humble and passing up dimes on the ground. You don't really have to pick them up yourself. Now night has fallen because the game realizes like, oh, this guy's in trouble. It's turning to a grim scene. Get on the rocket, jump from there. That's possible. I watch out because there's like this wind blowing through. I try and cross that platform, the wind will blow me around. What if I wear the spiked boots? Will the spiked boots help me not get blown off of this thing? No, but if I walk this way, talk this way. No! Okay, please don't let me still be falling. It's taking a long time. This is making me very nervous that I'm gonna come back and it will have just pushed me off into the lava. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good now. I do need to get on that rock, though. I do need to get on this rock. Oil cartridge. See, I probably needed that. Woo! $750. Come on, you can't be that. Oh, God! There's stuff down there. Grab the ledge, old man. He's feigning sympathy for your night shift. Jum's employees weren't allowed to leave. We allowed them to leave. Some of them just didn't leave. That's not for me. I'm just look. There's money there. All right. I need it. How else am I going to afford the bazooka? There's a 30,000 credit katana. Yes, a lightsaber is cooler than a katana, and I've got the lightsaber, but come on, don't you want to see that katana? You can decide when you leave, decide how many pieces. You know, we may have had conversations similar to that, allegedly. The spike boots seem like they did help somewhat. But mostly I was just walking like at an angle here. No, Jesus! It wasn't enough! I should have saved. After turning off the fans. I gotta give that old man's spine a little bit more of a twist. He fell and he can't get up. Yeah, he fell in the metal, man. He fell into the foundry. It happens all the time. This is why you can beat Mega Man's. I probably never will. Just the perseverance. You just gotta keep at it. It's not undoable, but yeah, it can require a lot of, okay, let me try again. That's why I say, like, if you really want to try and get through that stuff and you're having trouble, like, in the modern era, like, you got save states, you got rewind functions, like, there's a lot that will help you through that stuff. Make use of it. Oh, Jesus, no! He was still trying to walk. I think this is liking the instant death spikes. It's very close to it. It's very wily of you. Wily. Kind of find Mega Man. These are games of that era. Depends on which ones, because there is a lot of variability to that. Some of them have weird difficulty spikes, weird difficult sections, but they're all fairly doable. But it does require a lot when you're learning the levels. Like, I'll jump across this pit. Oopsie doodle, a bird came out of the hole and knocked me to my death. I'll remember that next time. I don't think these boots do anything, but I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe if I get on this rock. He wouldn't jump! He wouldn't jump! Lord, I tried. And he said, nah. It's probably because of the slope thing. He's just falling too much. He can't jump. I really should have saved after that first one. I am being punished for my greed. Probably it was like 5 to 10. They're insanely easy for me then. Yeah. Well, that's when you get older, if your reflexes wind down, it can be a lot tougher. The other thing that happens if you get older is you can overthink things. You can outsmart yourself. Sometimes, like, you just got to make these blind jumps. Live power weapons are permanent and have energy. Yeah. They are at least better than, like, the one-hit kill stuff. No, not those boots. These boots. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Again. Jump, you fool. He's too busy shuffling, man. He gets down to the bottom and you just don't want to do it. Okay, back to crossing the bridge. I did it before. I can do it again. Or can I? I wonder if I should grapple. I don't use that grapple gun much. Get in there. I really don't know if these are doing anything, but no, I was wearing them when I did succeed, so now I have a superstition. How did he make it over the first time? Was it just further up? Oh my gosh. The spikes, they do nothing. Come on, old man. We gotta get across this fire pit. I don't think the freeze pack will do anything if we toss it in there, because I'm pretty sure that's just for water. I don't know if you feel silly if it does work just because. Almost fell right in there. Okay. Well, well, that's pretty crazy, right? Oh, we got a flamethrower. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? I just found out that I can just throw an ice pack into a pit of lava and then it will just magically take care of it. So yeah, doing great. Whoa! No, get up there. Oh, that greed for nothing. Oh, how do I get in there? It's real the game ice melts. I don't know. None of this is melted. Oh, Jesus! Are these rocks or trees? Okay. Hurry, hurry. Get to the switch. Okay. Command 2 is one of my youth. I find so much harder now. Some of them I found easier than I did when I was younger, but I had to change how I played a lot of them because the way I played it when I was young just didn't work for me anymore. I just didn't have like the quick reflexes anymore. So I had to rely a lot more on weaponry, but I was able to pull it off. But yeah, it can be tougher because that's definitely like an issue that I have that has gotten harder for me as I've gotten older. Like splitting my attention between different stuff on the screen got a lot harder. And like this, here I am thinking it's a complicated jumping puzzle, but no, I can just throw ice in there. I can just throw ice in it and it'll just, everything's fine after that. Oh boy, how I get up there. How I go to there. Did you just take damage from that? Oh, we nailed it. Got some grenades. So generally a pattern of find, beat the villain. That's the weak spot for the next villain. Yeah. Most of them, if you really want a challenge, you can go through just with blaster, but it's much quicker if you have their weak spot. You can get through them a lot faster. They do a lot more damage. A lot of the later games, they'll have like specific effects caused by using the weapon they're weak against. Okay, going back that way. Okay. There's stuff in the lower sections. If I want to get, there we go. How do I get in those lower sections, though, is the question. Okay, what if I throw a grenade at it? Yay! Destruction works. Woo! Never beat one. My friend, when we were kids, beat two. I think he cheated with a game genie. Oh, yeah. It's just strong power guy. We're used to game genie, not time Mega Man X. Didn't understand why he couldn't beat Vile, so I stopped using it. Yep. Necessary end bosses were brutal with multiple phases, no heal saves. Still have no clue how someone was good enough to beat Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, you just like. But that was the thing with like the old NES games, is you just kept at it and kept repeating it over and over again. You just kept beating your head against that wall, and then eventually you could get through it with a lot of luck, or knowing some cheese strats was another common thing. Okay, which one of these? This is the way I came. I can tell by the way those things are pointed. Our Mega Man 1 has some interesting stuff to it. Like Gutsman stage. Those platforms that drop out from under you. The way the game is programmed, when you're falling, it continually like calculates and adds. I see claws there. It continually calculates and adds inertia. And when you stand on those platforms that fold out from under you, it never considers you on ground. So it's continually calculating, it's continuing adding to your downward inertia so that when it does fall, you just like fly down. It's like you're sucked down into the pit because the whole time you're on it, it's adding more speed to your fall as though you're still falling. And so you have to be so precise to it. And it really doesn't make that much of a difference, but it feels awful because you're just instantly gone. It's going to tell me to choose modern games. Yeah, that's most of the time. It's like you got to find the place to stand and like, know exactly when to pull stuff off. But like, that's even the Mega Man games are like that. You can bully your way through them, but there's like, if you do this behavior, you will control the boss. Guess was why this first one I beat. I don't remember the platforms though. Yeah, they're like, they're just like little platforms that move side to side on a track, and then sometimes they drop out, and if you don't jump off, you'll just fall. Hey, respawning enemies Ninja Gaiden on this. Yeah, there was a lot of sections when I played through that 2 years ago. I think that was my first year. I played through that. That was rough. I got through it because it had a fairly generous continue setup, except for the last stage. It doesn't consider the boss another stage. So usually, like when you'd finish a stage, if you get a game over, like as long as you don't get a game over, it just continues at the start of the level you're on within the stage. Like, oh, you're on 3-2, so we'll start you at 3-2. When you're on the final boss, if you die and game over, it doesn't continue from that. It goes all the way to the start, so you don't get an easy continue from that. The pattern platform is pretty easy, yeah. But it's you have to memorize where everything is and get the timing just down. And there's some of them that like it's a very tight jump with an enemy that flies out at you. I don't know how to use it. What do you mean you don't know how to use it? The reason we sent you here is because you're supposed to be the guy who knows how to do this stuff. It can't move. There's no fuel in it. Okay. Well, this looks like the fuel spot. I also feel like I'm not standing on ground. Let's see here. Feed it some horse meat. Is it the oil cartridge? No. How do I fuel it? There's an oil tank. Okay. That picked up oil. There's an oil tank. Okay. There's no fuel in it. Okay. Well, this says oil, but I assume that's for something different then. I gotta go back. Iceman ones are the worst. They're random. They move randomly and shoot randomly. What, in the Mega Man? Oh, you're talking about the Gutsman platforms. Yeah. Well, that's most of the Mega Man stuff is like they're just memorizing a pattern. There's some odd behavior from stuff. Because any of the, like, even with the bosses, like, you have boss strategies that are like, if you move this way, they will react this way. Usually. And anytime I've seen that like, just do this and they'll always not shoot you. And that's not usually true. It's mostly true. It's true enough, but a lot of times, like, yeah, they'll usually not do this, but then sometimes they'll jump over you and that will screw it all up. Like, oh, okay. Jump! I got everything there was to get right. Damn it, old man. I don't think there's anything else down here. I don't know how to fuel that. I don't know what it wants. Oh. Duh, there's a ladder right there. Hey, Mr. Dwyer. I see you there. I see you. See some redacted messages. How you doing? This is where you kept dying. Yeah, I threw an ice pack in. I threw an ice pack in, and it froze all the lava. It froze all the molten metal. So it turns out the answer was just an ice pack. I didn't think it would freeze that, but what do I know? This thing says it wants fuel. There's an oil tank. Okay. And I have some oil. But I don't think it's the oil that it wants. Eat my precious horse meat burger. Is there a way down? There's claws. Am I to jump on the claws? I don't know if I can reach that. How far down does this go? Well, I see there's like a platform over there, right? I see sparkly bits down there. I don't know if I could get back up here, though. For all this, you didn't need to keep dying. Apparently not. Apparently, all I needed to do was just throw ice in there. Who knew? How do I fuel this thing? Should save, and then we'll check it out. I'll start with Mega Man 4 and just work my way through them. Mega Man 4 is pretty decent. Mega Man 4 is pretty decent. It's not super duper hard. In the sludge. I just needed to know what's down there. I saw stuff sparkling down there. Is there a better way to get down there? I don't know. Because if I was going to go, well, you know, you never know. You know, at first it seemed fine because at first he wasn't dying until he sank in. So I think it might work. It's maybe another freeze situation, though. I'll just freeze the swamp down there. Although, well then what do I do? Okay. No, it's fine. It's all good. It's fine. When I make level 5, yeah, he likes the puzzle. It's just these are the puzzles. Okay, we're gonna go back because obviously I am obviously lacking in something. Heading to sleep. All right, Joshua, thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Have a good evening. Catch you on the next one. I'll try and go for a little longer here. I would like to finish this chapter, this episode. I prefer not to leave it hanging, but I don't know if I have it in me to go through the swimming. I don't know what more we have to deal with this guy. All right. Is there more to this tunnel here? Oh, there is. I see. Did I come in here? Did I do this and just forget about it? Because there's nothing here. What am I seeing there? All right, let's throw a grenade at this wall here. Perfect. I don't like the look of that. Okay. Is this a one-time deal, or may not be? I may die in a horrible fire here. Get up there! Oh my god! Okay. Oh god, that's probably not enough. Oh, it's enough! Hello, panel. What have we here? Extinguisher spray, huh? Is this a control panel? Seems like some kind of control equipment. Okay. I mean, that can't be it, right? Do I just blow this up? I don't think that was it. Did I just come all this way for extinguishing spray? That can't be. That can't be. Guess I better get back to it. All right, Jeremy. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you on the next one. Have a good evening. I don't know that there's anywhere for me to go. Oh boy. Yay! Okay. Is there anything down here? There's gotta be something more to this. Can I put these fires out down? Well, I don't have the fire extinguisher. I just have sprays, but that's just for putting myself out. Oh, there it is. It was coming sooner or later. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see something shiny. It was worth it. Maybe. Oh, here it comes. Okay, anything else down here? Probably, I'm gonna get killed by that, aren't I? Okay. More time bombs. Well, wait. Here it comes. It should be fine. Okay. All right, more stuff to blow up. Do. Whoa! All right, we're gonna have to do some swimming. Woo! What do we got here? Okay. Do. Please let me make it to the water pit before the fireball comes again. Hey, here we go. I hope there's not. How will I know if there's a fireball here? Like in the other tunnel? Well, I guess there's one way to find out. Okay. Maybe we're fine. Oh, God! Okay. We almost weren't fine. It's fine now. He's moving real slow. Pick up the pace. Don't want to get torched. All right, we'll wait for this fireball. Won't hurt to check. I don't see anything sparkly there, but there could be something here. I'll wait for the next fireball. Yeah, there it is. I didn't trust it. Yeah, this definitely is like many games of the time where like, oh, there's stuff going on the screen. Well, time for the game to slow down. All right, can I make it? Ooh. The control panel seems like some kind of control equipment. What? Okay. All right, I don't know what the point of this was. Still happens to my crappy laptop. It's crazy, like, you can still see it in games, but like older console games particularly could be egregious for it. Yep. I knew it. Like, as soon as I step foot on this, it's gonna show up. And it did. All right. Can I get further in this section back here? Still haven't found any fuel. At least I don't think so. Woo! A lot of explosives required in this area. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Just gonna bomb these sections here. Do. Get the spray. All right, great. What is this? It looks suspicious. Why did we send this guy in here again? Isn't he the guy that's supposed to be like the techno dude? And every computer he looks at, he's like, what's this weird crap? Okay. All right, anything in here? Okay, everything looks suspicious to you. Well, that's great. Okay, there is. Give it. More bazooka rounds. That's ageist. Look, I'm just saying. If the guy's supposed to know about some of this stuff, and so far he's just like, what is this? It doesn't open. I'm not too concerned. You should be concerned. I guarantee dangerous things are going to come out of here. The whole reason I chose him for this mission was because of the technology involved. He built a flying ship. It's like when you play a video game where the character's a writer, right? And you look at a book and they're just like, I don't want to read a boring ass book. Like, aren't you a writer? Shouldn't you be interested in this? Just because he looks like Wiley doesn't mean he's techie. Look, he said he knew about tech. He built a ship. At least he claimed to. Okay, what am I doing here? Doesn't open. I'm not too concerned. I am. Okay. What if I also threw grenades at this? Oh God! Get in there! No! No, you son of a bitch! There we go. I don't know about this. Oh, a little bit closer. Okay. Oh, I'm sure this is all fine. I'm sure this is just wunderbar. This couldn't possibly go wrong for me. What is that? Is that syrup? I'm looking at here. That looks like oil. Just dumping gasoline everywhere. I'm gonna go stand in it. Maybe I can swim up this. The oil was going everywhere. Okay, well, it is oil. So it's just big tanks of oil. Okay, what if I grapple up to something here? Whee! Oh yeah. More bombs. Oh, I'm not gonna make it! Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. There's loot up here. And all these oil cartridges. Okay. All right, then the third one, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Whee! Silver key card. Why I needed that key card. Just a hook shot. Yeah, we got a hook shot. I just never remember to have it or use it. Crisco oil everywhere. We just get in the oil. We're letting all the live stream juice out. Whoa! It's fine. I didn't die. Okay, but I don't think I've seen a door yet that required a silver key card. Maybe somebody else would. Although, no, we did use that red key card we found last time. All right. Well, we came all this way for the silver key card, and it seemed like it really didn't net us that much. I'm not real sure. Gonna look like the Family Guy grease guy after this. Oh, you'll never catch me. All right, let me get myself a hint here. Oh my gosh. I just locked in the keyword here. We gotta go back. We gotta go way back. Well, that's fine. I kind of predicted as much. All right. Oh my God. I thought I was safe. Apparently not. You really got taken for a ride there. The Greasy Strangler. I bet you think I'm the Greasy Strangler. I'm not saying that I'd want greasy coffee. I'm just asking if anyone's ever tried it before. Right in the grease. Oh, I'm so greasy. Okay, we got the silver key card. Okay. Ooh, just married it. Just made it. Okay. Just in case. All right, I don't see a pipe on this side. No! Okay, that's why sometimes the jump is not really responsive. But it's usually when you're like at the edge of something. Okay. All good. All right, let's see if I can make it out of here. Do. All right. I just saw a disturbing blurb. Okay. What if I use this here? I probably won't do anything with it. Empty bottle. When did I pick that up? Can I get some oil? There's a fire extinguisher like at the beginning of the stage. The beginning of when we first walked in with this guy. I didn't see it. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. All right, let's see if I can get some of this delicious oil with this empty bottle. Speed it up, Wiley. All right. I tried to fill the bottle with oil, but it doesn't seem possible around here. Okay, what if I try up top then? Is that what you're telling me? Collected oil and bottle. Okay. What? I don't know how else to get down from there. Why has he got a bad hip? Ropes, bottoms, oil. Morshu is listening. Yes. But the only thing I'm missing in that is rope. A couple falls like that. Well, yeah, I mean, we'd all have some bone problems with those tumbles, but I don't know how else to get down from there. Like, you use the hook shot and he just grabs onto a wall on the side, but you're still falling just as far. All right, we'll wait for this fireball to pass, and we got to make it to the water channel and swim back. Yes, yes. Come on. All right. Run for it, Wiley. Gosh. Oh, jeez. All right. Perfect timing. All right, let's get out of here. Try. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fireball came from that way. Let's just wait here for a minute. I'd rather not get cooked alive. There we go. Okay. Is really where we came from? Ah! Oh God! Why they run? Jeez. Yeah, I could have gotten through that a little bit better if I had the fire extinguisher that I was supposed to find way earlier. It's probably fine. It's probably not a problem. It'll be pretty easy to get back. But I think that's it, like moving forward. I'm gonna go back and get that fire extinguisher, but I think we have what we need. The oil for the fuel of the elevator, I think. I assume. Then we'll need a silver key card after that. Oh God. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough of that. All right. What am I looking at here? There we go. Can I make it to this? I may have to hook shot up there. Yeah, I'll just hook shot up there. It's fine. It's fine. Really? I mean, it's right up there. Why can't you go to there? I want to go to there. How else will I get up there? Can I climb up this? What did they say? Oh wow, so this was the entrance. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? That's gonna be way up there. I gotta be able to get up there. There we go. Oh, I got the fire extinguisher. Heavy boots. What do I need these heavy boots for? Oh, maybe that would have helped me cross over. Well, I'm just gonna put some cool souls on. Bow, bow. Can I extinguish? Oh, it was making it go down. Damn it. It wasn't enough. I still caught on fire. Ridiculous. Damn it, this might last. It's my last extinguishing spray. Fire extinguisher is kind of suck, but whatever. All right, let's go oil this tank here. Maybe we can at least finish this guy's run. Convinced those shoes were all exactly the same. They could have been. So there's an oil tank. All right. There's a snake in my boot. There we go. There's stuff down there. Just saying. There must be a way down. I don't know how to use it. Can I use this one? Okay. Could I jump on the claw while going across this to get down there in order to get the treasures? I don't know another way I can get down there. I would like to get down there. Oh God! Look, it almost worked. I lost my nerve. It almost worked. I was on the claw. I saw something shiny down there, and there's got to be way down there. Boop, beep. Make it this time. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it to the bottom. Oh god! Damn it, I was on there. It just kind of rolled me off. There is a way. There must be. There has to be. There's things down there. I will find them. I will get them. Oh, my terrible greed. It must be sated. No! Dang it, I was on. He even climbed up. Try a different tact. If I can't ride the claws down, maybe the grappling hook. The hook shot, if you will. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Well, sometimes you get crushed. I didn't think he'd get smashed, is all. I thought he would just, ride it out. All right, we're here. We're on the trash. We made it. I don't know if that was really worth it. 100 credits. 200 credits now. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think that was worth it. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. What? Wait. Okay, I'm not going down there. We're not going to go down there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. My curiosity has been satisfied. Mostly because the hook shot just hooked us back onto the platform and then threw us into the ground. So I guess I'll just have to go without those that little bit of money, that scrap of money. That probably wouldn't even pay for the healing items I've taken to get here. Okay, let's leave. Oh, good. It's requires a card key. Wouldn't you know it? We've got one. All right. Spray. Well, that's one major issue like dealt with. Anything down here? I definitely don't want to go in there. I'll tell you that much. I don't get smashed up by that. Can I get out of here now? Is the question. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, he's too far. Come back. Come back and get hand grenaded. Come back over here. I don't know where he's going or what he's doing. Okay. Okay. What's good against this guy? Oh, Jesus! Okay. Come back here and get lightsabered, buddy. Yeah! the real Jedi business right there. Josh was going to be bummed he missed the Frogger. Yeah. 2,000 credits. Delightful. Yay, we did it. Yay. 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 Okay. So now we have no choice. Acarno is all that's left. Wait. Okay. I was just weirded out by health. It worried me for a second that it just means that Carno had lower health. He had more damage. I was just worried that, like, did I take damage by changing people? Is he dead? No, but he's fine. Save. Yeah. I have to save. I'm gonna have to exit for the evening. I don't think I've got the time to complete this. Wait, actually, I can go for another, like 10 minutes or so. Let's see. Oh, jeez. We'll try out the swimming. If I throw a heat pack in the water, can I just make the water go away? Would that break things? There we go. He refused to get out. He didn't want to get out of his hole. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It did it for the shark level. Well, oh, I can't. Okay. I was gonna say that would have been absolutely hysterical if it was just like, well, looks like there's no water in this level anymore. Let's see, what good boots do I have? Heavy boots? I don't think I want the heavy boots. Okay. Okay. I see a thing over there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, slowly but surely making it out. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Ricardo. Oh, I'm free. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got the hand bazooka. All right, now I just got to find my way back out of here. That was not it. Okay. I just want to check one thing, and then I'm going to call it. Well, at least I know, like, the hand bazooka's down there. We're going to get it. I can get that hand bazooka. Okay. Interesting. I was just reading, like, going through the rest of the section to get caught up in the walkthrough, just so in case I get stuck. And it said when the guarding explodes, leaves behind the heat-proof suit. I hadn't seen a heat-proof suit. Oh well. Let me scroll through this and see how long this is. Yeah, it's quite a bit longer. We'll come back to that next time. This cracks me up. Something flashed in the screen. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of weird stuff. Look, that's where we're at. Well, I hope we don't need that heat-proof suit for something, because I just did not get it. And I haven't seen it for sale, but maybe somebody will have it for sale somewhere. That wouldn't even matter. I never had any money. Anyway, that's it for me this evening. Thank you so much for tuning in for some more Overblood 2. We'll be back with this next week. Should be back with this next week. I know I got another day I got to cut out next week, but I should still have time for this. I will be back tomorrow night with Anochi. We'll be playing our continuation of Donkey Kong Country 3 multiplayer. Then Thursday I'll be back for Mega Man X2, the second half of the game. It's probably not even the half. It's just, finishing Mega Man X2. And then Friday, Friday we'll be back for more Wild Arms. And then, of course, Sunday, Final Fantasy and the Sunday Grind. So, thank you so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll stop back again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.